Hello? Hello? It is stream time, my dudes. It is stream time, my dudes. What was I doing? I forget what I was doing. I was getting a medal for that man. But where was the medal? The shop selling them, right? I need to eat an onion, but I'm waiting for a certain axolotl to show up. I can't buy that metal. It's pretty rare, so you should hold on to it. There's a metal seller in Kowloon level 4. He might know something about it. I sold him all my medals. I gotta go to Kowloon level 4. Get away! Don't come close! Get away! Okay. Woo, Kowloon is kind of scary, but the road to CEO is filled with terrors, so it's okay, I hope. Anyway, here's today's present. And with that, I'm out. Next time I'll be harder to find, just so you know. What? What just happened? Does that guy randomly pop up in different places around the map? And you have to find him every day? I didn't know that. What's that? Who are you? You got questions for me? You say you're a saber sleuth? I don't care if you're a detective or a cop. I'm a professional. I don't give out info on customers. In my business, client trust is everything. You say you're a saber sleuth? What does that even mean, saber? Oh, cyber sleuth. Figures they'd have a job like that now. Come to think of it, old man Matayoshi said he was in a department with a name like that. What's that? You know Matayoshi? That old geezer? Really? Your detective agency is a secret weapon? What do you mean by that? It's just a thing. We're something like his Ace and Hole. Think like a buddy cop drama. Why didn't you say so sooner? I mean, could you not have mentioned that earlier, good fellow? Yes, a very rare Digimon medal. Yes, someone did come by looking to sell one. We couldn't agree on a price though, so he left. Where'd he go? How am I supposed to know? I'm telling you the truth, honest. I ain't no liar. So if you see Matayoshi, would you mind telling him I said hello? Make sure you remember that. This guy came to sell the medal? Looks like we weren't wrong about that. And the buyer's attitude did a 180 when you name-dropped Detective Matayoshi. Guess the old man has some real pull. There are probably plenty of people who owe him, and a lot of people must have dirt on. He must have dirt on too. By the way, I made some progress on the investigation on my end as well. I picked up the signal of a Digimon medal. A very rare medal to which a unique ID has been assigned. I managed to track it down, but nothing beyond that. The ID is a privacy setting, preventing the owner and address from being identified. It was a real trick to analyze. The protection on it is pretty darn tough. But anyway, results of the trace picked up signals across the globe, but there was only one signal he needed. I would guess that this is the client's medal. The signal came from Kowloon level 4, and from somewhere pretty deep inside the area. I'd like you to head there immediately. I don't understand this game's logic sometimes. My character is special because they can enter cyberspace. They can digitize themselves, right? And that's supposed to be a special thing that only they can do, right? But at random points throughout the story, people are digitizing items that are supposed to exist in the physical world. It makes no sense. It's a rough place, so be ready for danger. I'll leave the case in your hands now. It makes no sense. Oh my god. Where'd she say Kowloon? Do I need to keep looking here? Well, I'm gonna guess I have to keep looking here. did it right. Ever since my mom got all into Jimmykin, things have been different around the house. She just kind of stares at the TV. She lost her will to do anything. I'm really getting worried. What's up with Jimmykin? Is his music like mind draining people? I hear there's a secret second part to the last Jimmykin video. If you shell out the cash, you'll get access. You know, I wonder what's so appealing about that guy anyway. He's got a ton of female fans, you know. Maybe it's something about that pretty boy look. What about him as a pretty boy? You know. He looks like a Kiss wannabe. Digilab, check how things are going there. Developing, standby. I should probably... So many Digimon to convert. Woohoo! Okay, now. I'll do. Whoa, did that drop? I think the time there dropped significantly. Cam down. Oh, their cam goes down if you train them like this. Okay, what farm goods do I have? HP, it's not what I want. I want to develop, but I'm probably not gonna get anything good from them. Okay, so the time is reduced if you have more Digimon in the farm. Got it. I should have had more Digimon in the farm the whole time. Oops. My bad. I forgot how annoying this is. We haven't heard much from Zaxxon lately. Maybe a whole new team like Judes is going to sprout up. Most of the hacking incidents in town have been a product of that new ex-Zaxxon team. Demons, they're called. Well, that looks like who I need to fight. Oh, right. I'm going to go the other way first to see if there's anything I can get. Oh, there's a few things over there. I hear tell people are selling imitation Digimon captures all over town. People are paying tons of cash and trading away rare items for them. I'm just gonna preemptively... This is not gonna end well. He's not gonna let me get the treasure chests. I have to beat him. I have to beat him to get those treasure chests, don't I? Well, NVNG. Want a battle? Think you got a chance? You can see the flame Digimon behind me, right? Or are you looking over here because you want to fight? Okay, neutral. That means tight matchups aren't going to help me. I have to worry about attribute instead. That's not gonna help me much either because I don't have a lot of water. Oh, Jesus! He has so much health. Buddy, you're the only one with ice, with water attacks, and oh my god. Oh no, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. Oh no! What have I done? No! Okay, I might have a chance. If I'm lucky. No! I healed the wrong person. Oh no. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Electro House! I got the Digi-Egg of Courage! I'm sorry I acted so big. I'm the one who didn't really see your Digimon strength. Forgive me! What? Diaboromon's special move shoots energy balls from his chest. I have no idea. Spider shooter! No, catastrophe cannon, that's wrong. That's 100% wrong. I guarantee you that's wrong. I guarantee you that's wrong. It's too long. It's too long a name. They wouldn't use that as the name. recovery. Okay. Next, I fight this guy over here, and that should be all that's on this level of Kowloon, I believe. It's a gold Numamon! Kill it! I thought it would drop more money than that. That was still a good amount of money, but... Yeah, that was a good amount of money. I'm not... Why am I complaining? That's like... That was like a fourth of the money I had. Oh dear, you're telling me that you think I stole a very rare Digimon medal? There's no way I could do such a nasty thing. Look at me with my skinny arms and soft, fair skin. What's that? You've got an ID match? Oh boy, you don't know when to give up. Like I told you, I don't know anything. I never saw any businessman. What? You didn't say anything about a businessman? Oh, you said that the victim was male? Oh, nobody likes a nag. I'll teach you a thing or two. Get out of my way! Uh-oh. We got a brawl on our hands. Why did that ghost go down in one hit? Dude, you're pathetically weak. After the battle I just had with Flamedramon? Oh hey, Ikakumon's max level. I can evolve him. Boof! I won't forget this. I'll report this to my leader, to Jimmykin. This is the first time you heard someone go boof. What a splendid experience for you. More importantly, did you get the Digimon medal back? That's impressive work in such short time. By the way, I contacted you because I had new info. Now, the next case is at the agency. Given the client and the particulars, I decided that'd be better for you to cover it. Sorry to dogpile you with stuff, but could I have you come back to the office ASAP? Uh-oh.
よう探偵助手元気にやってるみたいじゃねえか。上白とナイルコープの件はどうなったかって？そいつは目下調整中だ。今回は別件でな。
こちらが今回の依頼者、君の友人さくらくんの保護者だ。
あなたがさくらの同級生の？さくらから話は聞いていました。そうね、あなたになら話しやすいわね。実はさくらが家出してしまったの。
Oh no.
最近どうにも様子がおかしくて心配はしてたんだけど、まさかこんなことになるなんて。
お母さん、様子がおかしいというのは具体的にはどういう？
それが部屋を暗くして音楽の映像を見てるんです。朝から晩まで同じものを繰り返し繰り返し。部屋からは出てこないし、学校にも行かなくなって、さすがにそのことを叱ったら。
Is this subliminal messaging, but supernatural?
家を出て行ってしまったと。
そうなんです。それで警察に相談に行ったら、刑事さんにここを紹介していただいて。
しかしどうしてわざわざ私のところに？
実は似たような依頼が最近ずいぶん来るんだが、この件となるとどうにも上の腰が重くてな。
腰が重い？
ああ、家出の原因になったと思われる音楽の映像引っかかったんでちょっと調べてみたんだ。そうしたら
これです。さくらが見ていた映像です。
どうやら説明の手間が省けたみたいだな。最近このジミー・ケンとかいう小僧を率いるハッカーチームデモンズの犯罪行為が手に負えなくなってきてやがる。
We know that the police know that the demons are run by a famous singer, and they aren't doing anything about it. What is this?
しかもだ、この大掛かりな電波ジャックからしてかなり大口のスポンサーが背後にいると俺は睨んでる。
そのせいで警察の腰が重いと。
ええ、
大掛かりな電波ジャック、大口のスポンサー、警察の捜査の鈍化。
Why aren't the police doing anything about him?
神城ですか？
確かな証拠はないがおそらくな。
神城ってエデンを運営している娘のことと何か関係があるんでしょうか？
お母さん、娘さんのことはお任せください。我々が必ず見つけ出します。どうか安心してご自宅でお待ちください。さあ、君は又吉刑事から詳しい情報を聞いておいてくれ。
上白が絡むとどうしてもな。前に一度俺がやらかしちまったからよ。何より俺が下手に動くと上に潰されるのがオチだ。公務員の苦しいところだな。そこでだ、今回はお前さんの能力に頼りたい。いやいや、話は全て京ちゃんから聞いてる。お前さんにどういう能力があるかってこともな。お前さんが戸惑うのも無理やね。けど上白の摘発は俺と京ちゃんの悲願なんだ。一丁前に正義ってやつに燃えていた俺からその理想と尊敬する先輩を奪った。それが上白だ。京ちゃんから聞いてないか？クレミ探偵事務所を開いた俺の先輩で元警官京ちゃんの親父さんは上白に消されたんだよ。もちろん確実な証拠はねえ。けど上白は俺と京ちゃんにとって敵なんだ。どうしても上白の尻尾をつかみたい。ここんとこ活発に動いてる上白とお前さんの能力、今がチャンスなんだ。 俺に、いや俺と京ちゃんに力を貸してくれ。ありがてえ。頼んだぞ若いの。
今又吉刑事とすれ違ったのだが、何かあったのか？又吉刑事、熱い人だろ。君の能力コネクトジャンプが犯罪スレスレであることはあの人も分かっている。まだまだ子供の君に頼ること自体本当はやりきれないはずだ。ただあの人にとって上城に迫ることはそれだけ重い課題ということなのだよ。おじさんは本当は私のことも巻き込むべきではないと思っている。しかし私自身が上城に迫ろうとしているからな。それならばいっそ巻き込んでいった方が万一の場合に私を守れる。まったく、ああ見えて熱い人なんだよあの人は。むさ苦しすまない。おしゃべりが過ぎたな。さて話を本筋に戻そう。君は行方不明のさくらくんについて手がかりを追ってくれ。どんな小さなことでもいい。彼女が立ち寄りそうな場所を調べて痕跡を見つけ出すんだ。その間に私はジミー・ケントやらのこの不快な映像について調べておく。おおよその察しはついているが、検証を怠ると命取りにもなりかねない。有能な助手を私の怠慢で失いたくはないのでね。
Place soccer would likely to go. Well, she seems to go to Nakano a lot. It's as good a place to start as any. Oh my god! Catastrophe Cannon was correct! How many humans are scary? Lots of them? No need to worry. There are plenty of nice people. Oh yeah, he made Joyce coffee. I'll pull your cup next time. I'm a little tired. Talk to you later. Sounds delicious. Nokia loves Vishoche. Do you think she would like your coffee? Yesterday, some hot new accessories went on sale. I waited 3 hours to get one. Oh no. What have I done?
Ah, 何してるの？こんなところで。そっか、電脳探偵のお仕事中ってわけね。ねえねえ、虫眼鏡とか声を変える機械とかは使わない感じなの？え？そんなことより？何よそんなことよりって、超自分勝手な感じじゃん。地味犬の PV？ 地味犬について調査してるわけ？あんなやつの PV なんて見るわけないじゃん。だって実物あれだよ。もう思い出すだけで虫唾が走るっていうか、腹渡が煮えくり返るっていうか、体がほてり出すっていうか。
She talks so fast.
だってまあほらあれよ、曲自体は嫌いじゃないし。体に不調はないかって？そんなの全然ないよ。今日も朝から TKG 山盛り食べたし。さくらって知ってるかって？それって熱烈な地味犬ファンのさくらっちのこと？てか知ってるも何も私友達だよ。ちょっと前まで地味犬の曲で一緒に盛り上がったりしたし。さくらっちがどうかしたの？ひょっとして家出しちゃったりとか？だって家出する地味犬ファンの子が最近多いんでしょ？なんか噂で聞いたよ。ただの噂だと思ってたけど、本当だったら一大事だね。警察沙汰だよ、警察沙汰。うわっ、警察沙汰？私さっきなんて言った？さっきもそう言ったもん。それでさくらっちがどうしたの？
Probably nothing. I don't want the cops to have to put it on ABC. You'll only make a fuss. I don't want to say.
何よそれ気になるじゃない待ってよねこら待ち上がれ
Better keep asking around Nakano. Bukamon in the farm is at max level. Whoa! Okay, well, I'm gonna worry about that now. I didn't realize that could happen. First off, Digivolve Buddy into... Oh, Lord, I can totally make ultimates now. I have plenty of party memory for that. I'm going to do this one. What is this one? Oh, what are you? Triceramon, I think? I forget what you're called. I think he's Triceramon. He's Buddy, but he's Triceramon. I think. I forget what he's called, but he's very impressive. Pokemon, you're max level. Let's do Syakomon. There we go. And for the other Pokemon, let's do... You don't have Cam. Do Betamon. Okay! Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay. Oh, give me just a bit. Give me just a bit. Uh-oh. Don't tell me. Pokemon is max level. No. Well, I wonder how Viciose Lover would react. I'll have Nokia check. Oh, no. One moment. Okay.
Oh, どうしたんだよこんなところで。けどちょうどよかった。さくらのやつ、今どこにいるか知らねえか。いや別に深い意味とかないんだけどさ。ここんとこ様子が変だったし、ちょっと。
Oh.
なに？さくらが行方不明になっただ？ちょっとそれどういうことだよ。詳しく聞かせてくれよ。
Oh, one moment.
ミケンの PV？ そういえばさくら、ちょっと前に悪魔巡礼がどうのこうのって言ってた気がするな。悪魔巡礼ってのは地味犬に選ばれたファンだけが参加できる、実際に地味犬に会えるイベントらしい。まさかさくらのやつ、あのバカ、周りはハッカーだらけなんだぞ。そんなとこに一人で行ったら危険に決まってるだろ。さくら、今行くぞ。待ってろよ。
First of all, better report back to the office. An evil pilgrimage, you say? In all likelihood, that's where Sakura has gone. An evil pilgrimage seems to be aptly named. Jimmykin may be a frightful man in more ways than one. I just finished looking into that music video. That disturbing video was... Ah, Ami, you're here! Hey, what's this all about? Everywhere you go, that Jimmykin video is playing. Does this relate to the questions you were asking, Ami? Look at that, even here you've got that video playing! This video's got some fiendish stuff encoded into it. I tried to avoid watching much of it if I were you. What? Fiendish? You may have heard of this particular trick. It's called subliminal messaging. Yup. Subdermal messages? Subliminal messaging. Simply put, messages are sent directly into the brain by slipping images from one video into another so fast they can't be seen. A video is subliminally set to be as addictive as a drug. It effectively hypnotizes you. What's scarier is that it makes you what it makes you do afterward. There's a post-hypnotic suggestion built in. I don't have any idea what you're talking about, but that's what made Sakura disappear. Without a doubt. The suggestion includes a certain URL. I couldn't get the whole address, but it strongly resembles the area in which we captured the Digimon Metal Thief. The location is on Kowloon Level 4. Get there ASAP and check it out for me. Darn it, Amy! Why didn't you tell me? Hi, Elbeck! I've been waiting for you. I have the onion here. Because I'm going too. Sakura's my friend. I have to help. A jerk of a devil-worshipping idiot. I have the onion. I have the onion. Do you like the new model? This is the model Mage made me a while ago. It's time to eat the onion. It's time to eat the onion. Well, here we go. I'm eating the onion. I just bit into it. Oh my god. It's not that bad. It's just an onion. No. It does like burn a little in the back of your throat, but it's just an onion. It's not like the worst thing. And yes, I am eating it like an apple. I need to fix that. I will make sure to get a clip of this. That's an onion, alright. Oh god, my throat. Oh god. Drinking water. Oh god. How you doing, Al? How you doing? That's good to hear. Oh God, that burning just does not stop.
Drown!
Yeah, I'll make sure to drown.
Drown! Drown!
Mm-hmm.
Drown!
Okay. The onion is gone. One. Ugh. Two. Three. Four. That was not a pleasant experience, but it was for charity. So good. I hate the onion. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. I ate a whole onion. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God. I was fully convinced I wasn't gonna hit my goal. I thought you were joking. I thought you were joking, El. By the way, for anyone watching, along with the onion, which I just ate, and the model, which I am now showing, you can vote for me to play a rhythm game and a horror game. They're both on my server, and I believe you can get a link to my Discord server in the down below. Down below the video. Or you can find it on my Blue Sky. Oh, that onion is not gonna sit well, is it? Oh no. This was a mistake. Oh Jesus, Triceramon doesn't even. Oh, I thought Triceramon just sat on 4 legs. No, he just smacks people with his hand. Okay. That makes Triceramon infinitely more awesome. That makes him infinitely more awesome. What pattern is on your friend Nokia's hair ornaments? Stripes? This was a mistake. I'll be fine. I like to think I have something of an iron stomach. Nothing really makes me feel uneasy or queasy for too long. It's just a bit awkward right now. The worst part about it was the burning, which is now gone. What was he just doing? Eating? Triceramon, what were you doing, buddy? They developed friendship. The real development was the friendship we made along the way. What does friendship do? I forget. What does it do? I don't remember what it does. This is not gonna make what I want it to make. Wait. I should have bought the developer know-how. It did it again. I can be so dumb. I can be so dumb sometimes. Digi of Courage. Usable items. Increases cam. Okay. I hope there's some health benefits to eating raw onions. I deserve the health benefits. I deserve the health benefits. Wahoo! The answer's water droplets. I wish I got a reward for getting the question right. There's like no incentive to getting the question right. Because if you get it wrong, the Digimon don't care. If you get it right, the Digimon don't care. I don't think it does anything. They literally do not care. Did I miss all the rolls? What other things do you have to... Oh. Oh, I have to... Well, first I have to hydrate. Because I have to hydrate. And you just reminded me that when you redeemed... When you redeemed $100, you did the Wheel of Pain. You want all of those to be rolls on the Wheel of Pain. Oh my god, let me see if I can find it. It closed it on me. I will find it. I am going to find it because now I have to do it. Now I have to do it. You redeemed it. Is it Picker Wheel? Is that the one? There it is. Here it is. Here's the... Let me... 96 divided by 2 is 48 rolls. That is correct. Behold what you have wrought. Oh no. I already regret this. What is it? No. I don't have to do all of them today. Well, that's hydrate times 5. Let me get a water bottle. Because this one's gonna be empty. Okay, that's one water bottle down. That was about 2 hydrates. Three, 4, 5. How many are we doing today, Al? How many of these are we doing today? Up to me. 1, 2. No! No! Scream is right! I have it! Right here! For a second I was like, that tastes good. But the heat is coming! The heat is coming! Okay. It's next. Okay. Doubling down. gonna build a tolerance today, chat! Gonna build a tolerance! There's a third. I want to do at least 5. Mild sauce is easy. Mild sauce is easy. I can do mild. That's much better. My tongue hurt. That was the 4th, right? Okay. Mild. Okay. I'm going to drink some water just to save myself. But L, you were entitled to come into my chat whenever you want and redeem more of those whenever you want. I did 5 for now, but if you want to come in later, redeem more, feel free. That means you have 43 left. And you can continue doing that even after the month is over. Because you've earned it. Oh my god, my tongue. Yes. Okay. What message did I receive? Flare card DX. Okay. Always watching. Always watching. You get the mask out of the way. My tongue. Oh my god.
しかしクーロンって何度来ても危険な香りがするよね。
That fire sauce hurts.
安心してよ。ノキアは僕たちが守る。電脳空間ならノキアと一緒にいられるからね。
アグモン、ガブモン、あんたたちってば本当。
ねえノキア、ちょっとあれ。
Uh-oh.
さくらは俺が
Uh-oh.
ちょっとストップ！あんたたち何やってんのよ。その光るあれは何よ。まさかこのご時世に拷問とか。
おいおい、なんだよ姉ちゃん、こいつの知り合いか？
なんてひどいことを。許せない。
許せない。へえ、だったらどうするの？やるの？やっちゃうの？
そうよ。やっちゃうのよ。ねえ君。さすがは電脳探偵。よーし、やっちゃえ。
ノキアはやっちゃわないの？
そう
危ないしやっちゃわないよ。ノキアは安全なところで友達が戦うのをただ眺めるだけだよ。
え、それって本当に友達なの？はう私ってばなんかマジで TMN な感じじゃん。
てかちょっと、僕らの存在ガン無視ですか？ふざけんなよ。やっちまえよ俺。無視とか失礼だ
Here
ろ。
we go! No, he has an ultimate. Things are ramping up. Tome's still hurt. No, buddy! Buddy, no! The fire sauce does taste good. But God, the damage it does on my tongue.
そいつを逃がさないで。
Beat him!
そいつがさくらの居所を知っているんだ。
わかったわ。アグモン、ガブモン。ガッテーン。
承知。
あれをよこせ。早くよこせ。
あれですね。出た。送りましたよ。
やったぜ。
じゃあ何？君はサクラッチの居場所を探るためにデジモンキャプチャー詐欺にわざと引っかかったってこと？
けどこの通りまんまと返り討ちだよ。
けどさ、そんなになってまで手に入れたかったデータって一体何なわけ？
なあ、お前にこれを。それがデモンズのアジトだ。きっとそこにさくらも。あっ。
Hold on a moment. I have to check something. I accidentally opened. Okay. Yeah, I was just checking something.
ちょいと無茶しちまった。アカウントがボロボロだぜ。けど俺のことはいい。早くさくらを見つけ出してくれ。
Ryota!
と任せた。
Ryota! Ryota!
ねえノキア、どうしてあんなに盛り上がってるの？
それはね、彼らが思春期真っ只中だからよ。
思春期真っ只中？
青春一直線とも呼ばれているわ。
青春一直線？それって前に言ってた中二病とは違うの？
そうね、似てるけど中二病があれやこれやでジョグレス進化すると青春になるの。
ふーん、 よくわかんないけど、人間って面白いね。
そうよね。
Let's go with the demon's den. The name of the woman in charge of the Digilab. Huh! I wonder! I wonder.
Yoshi, いざ勝負。私たちは無敵だよ。
Yep. Digilab. Go to the Digilab. Okay. Stretch. All right. I can go to the demon's den now.
切な
自体は悪くないんだよね。あれ、私ってばなんだか体がほてって。うわ、私ってば危うくダークサイドに。え、サクラッチの居場所が分かった？よーし、行くよ。サクラッチ、助けに来たよ。
おいおいおい、ふわゆー、なんだてめえら。俺様の悪魔巡礼に殴り込みたいい度胸てか、ある意味逆にロックじゃねえか。おーてかおめえあん時のデジモンごときで目くじら立ててたアイホエールガールじゃねえか。
アイホエール。ねえ君、意味わかる？
harping, harpy?
うわ、目くじらだからアイホエールとかって。サップ、超絶サップって何してんのこれ。これってテレビカメラ？ひょっとして今まさに絶賛 DJ 中ってこと？ちょっと待って、それって今私の顔が全国のお茶の間に。私まだ準備が。謎の超絶美女としてランチタイムの話題を独占する心の準備が。
バカ、そのカメラは俺様だけに向けられてるんだ。俺様の魅力だけを映し出すカメラだ。
けど街とかで流れてた映像は PV だったのに。
ライブはな、生で聞かねえと意味ねえんだっつーの。この悪魔のわら人形たちはよ、PV の魅力に疲れてここまで聞きに来たのさ。今によ、もっともっと大勢の悪魔のわら人形がよ。
何言ってんのよ。この子たちがここにいるのはあんたの PV に込められたサルモネラ効果だってみんなは上がってんだからね。
はあ、んだよその効果は。それ言うならサブリミナル効果じゃねえ。
そう、それよそれ。パグモン、ガブモン、そのカメラ壊しちゃえ。
うわー、信じらんねえ。UFO ぶっ壊してんの？それはあの人が俺っちにくれたんだぞ。大事な大事なスイートメモリーなんだぞ。あの人が俺様の曲をもっと大勢の人間に聴かせるべきだって言ったんだ。あの人が俺様はもっと人気者になるべきだって言ったんだ。
あんたのその失敗した歌舞伎役者みたいな顔をこれ以上お茶の間にさらすわけにはいかないわ。
はあ、失敗した歌舞伎役者だ。
ああ、それかなんか有名なバンドのパクリでしょ。アメリカとかイギリスとかなんかそっちの欧米的な方面の確かリップだかキックだかルージュだかベージュだか。
じゃねえし。
I ain't ripping off nobody, no how.
許さねえ。いいや許せねえ。今度こそ絶対に容赦しねえ。
アグモンガブモン、準備はいい？今度はみんなで友達を助けるのよ。
え、けどさっきは。
さあきゃりゃー。ソウルライブの終幕だ。
Here we go. They're all data. he's okay. That one is electricity. That's why. Stingmon, no! No! He had counter! Electro House! Electro House! Make it happen! Well, that's not good. The only Digimon I have with heal is now... I should have saved before I went here. I really should have saved before I went here. Okay, now it's just the one remaining. Oh, Jesus. He's gonna knock out Icemon, isn't he? No, he knocked out Buddy! much as I want to heal right now.
これでもくらえ。
Might be time to guard. Yeah.
Baby flame.
God damn it. God dang it. Okay. Memory up DX.
やったー。ノキア、これが本当の友達の姿なんだね。
くっそー、なんで俺様がこんな目に遭わなきゃいけねえんだよ。うわうわう。俺様はシンプルに単純に俺様のロケンロールをたくさんのオーディエンスに届けたかっただけなのによ。せっかくあの人が協力してくれたのによ、合わせる顔がねえよ。わわう。
あんたさっきからあの人言ってるけど、
あの人って言ったらあの人だよ。リエお姉ちゃまだよ。
リエ
お姉ちゃま？君知ってるの？
そこまでだ。
あんたたちは。
ジミーハン、どうにもこうにも情けない姿どすな。バッチはそもそもアンさんみたいなパチモンを使うこと自体反対だったんどす。
ロケンロール。
こういうの汚い花火って言うんでっしゃろうな。
ちょっとあんた何してんのよ。これから私がいろいろ問い詰めてやろうと思ってたのに。
深入りは禁物どす。ぶっ細工なお嬢はん。
ブサイクって私のこと？あんたバカ。ブサイクじゃないです。ブサイクって言った方がブサイクなんです。っていうか深入りってどういうこと？それってあんたたちがこの件になんか噛んでるっていう。
ぶっ細工なくせに無駄に勘のええお嬢はんどすな。その減らず口塞いだります。
Uh-oh.
よし、いざ勝負。
Oh, I'm not even... Oh. Oh.
これでもくらえ。
Oh. This is one of those fights.
それくらいにしておけ。
飽きまへん飽きまへん。こないな程度。この動物なアホ娘には全然答えてまへんわ。
やめろと言っている。それとも君まで僕に逆らうのか。
ちゃいます。そんなわけあらへん。わっちがあんたを裏切るわけあらへん。いけずん言わんといて。
今回のことは僕の不始末だ。すまない。彼は純粋に客を呼びたくて電波ジャックという方法を使ったんだ。上城の連中にそそのかされてね。
上城？それじゃあ
結局あの男も上城の駒の一つに過ぎなかった。それらのアイデアを吹聴したのがおそらく岸辺理恵。電波
それじゃあそのことを地味犬に証言させれば。
それはできない。なぜなら彼はあくまで彼の意志で行動していたんだからね。5歳民で少女たちを操っていたように彼自身も巧みに操られていたんだ。
てかユーゴ、君はどうしてそんなこと知ってるわけ？
ブサイクなお嬢はん言いましたやろ。
君の端末に現実世界の少女たちが集められている場所の位置情報を送っておく。後始末をさせてすまないがよろしく頼む。行こうフェイ。
ちょっと待っておくれやす。わっちは弱いもんとブサイクなもんが好きで仕方おまへん。壊しとうてたまらんくなるんだす。次会うたら手加減しまへんで。
なんなのあの女。ユーゴといい上城といい、なんだか複雑なことになってきちゃったね。そうだった、地味犬の悪魔巡礼のみんなを助けに来たんだった。サクラッチ、ポメラニアン効果のみんな大丈夫？
First of all, let's head back to the agency. Uh-oh.
なるほど。では無事にサブリミナル効果で洗脳された連中を助け出せたわけだ。
けど入院だなんて。
心配することはねえ。交際民の味なんか専門家ならすぐに解けるはずだ。
それより君の方こそ大丈夫なのか。ハッカーたちに手ひどくやられていたそうだが。
俺は全然大丈夫だ。そんなことよりさくらんとこ見舞いに行ってくる。やっぱりどうしても心配なんだ。
春が青いな。
さてと事件の核心部分について聞かせてもらおうか。
うん。君たちの報告をまとめるとつまりこういうことになる。
しかし一連の事件全ての背後に上城があったとすると、その目的は一体何だ。
我々は何かを見落としている。それともこれから我々の前に姿を現すのか。情報の少ない今の時点で結論を出すのは危険か。見落としているのか、これから現れるのか、2つの可能性に留意し調査を進めていくことにしよう。今回はご苦労だったな、白峰のきや。君にも礼を言っておこう。
はい。ねえ、ちょっといいかな。外で話したいことがあるんだ。
外で話したいことがあるか。
これも春の青さですね。それはそうとおじさん、例の上城とナイルコープの一件、何か進展は。
まあそう焦るな。今慎重に外堀を埋めてるとこだ。ほら 昔から言うだろ。
生てはことを子孫じる。
あのね、私ね、あのハッカーたちのこと絶対に許せない。あんなに可愛らしいデジモンを手足のように奴隷のように好き勝手使うなんて。それにデジモンたちが哀れで不憫でかわいそうで。実は私、君のこと見てたら自分も何か行動しなきゃダメだって思ったんだ。ただ見てるだけじゃダメなんだって。こんな私にも何かできることがあるはずだって。今は具体的に何ができるかは思いついてないけど、ひらめいたら真っ先に君に知らせるから楽しみにしててよね。よーし、やるぞー。白峰ノキアファイアー。
Woohoo! I gotta work on cases now. What? Large capacity USB. Max level Digimon. A friend asked what I'd do if I became a human, but nothing comes to mind. Nakano Turf, Broadway 4th floor. Nakano TRF, Broadway 4th floor. Oh, TRF. Why don't you look into the guy who took my title as champion and top grappler? Is this guy a cheater? I wish it said whether they were max level or not. Okay, you're max. Not possible. Geckomon. You're Geckomon now. You're max. You're whatever this is. Kawagamon? Kabuterimon. You're max. So you're whatever this is now. Gardramon. I only have 7,000 yen. Develop. What does a large capacity USB do? Faux drop rate for items. Not really what I want. It's not giving me what I want, man. Isn't that a famous online multiplayer beat 'em up? Looks like the top scorer GL is logged in now. Digimon is 1 HP. I should have healed. Max level Digimon at the farm. Again. I gotta heal, and I gotta evolve my Digimon. Okay. Max level 15. Ogremon. Tamamon into... This is Seedramon. Patamon into... Airdramon? That's the only path you have. Birdramon! I was wrong. How are you not max level yet? I really broke a sweat. What, are you my next opponent? You don't even look like a video game character. Sure, whatever. I don't care who I'm against. Game characters, Digimon. So long as they're strong, it's all good. Cool, let's do it. And you better be good. Okay, don't use physical attacks, because he will counter. What? Wait. That was a physical okay. I understand. How'd that miss? have anything you can do. I'm just gonna keep spamming that. Stretch! Stretch, okay.
どんどんつなげて。私たちの大勝利。
Wow, you beat me! You're super strong! There aren't any other players in this game stronger than me anymore. I think it's time to move on to a new training ground. But against worthy opponents like you, well, that's a different story. So when do you want to fight again? Tomorrow? Or maybe the day after? Huh? You're not a character in this game? You're a detective. Really? So if I went into a game with detectives in it, I could fight a lot of strong Digimon users like you? Well, maybe. But you're a detective. You don't want me beating up your detective friends, right? Don't worry, I'll just train there for a while. Right, so then, let's go find somewhere to train. Are there any games with lots of detectives in them? Isn't there, why am I blanking on the name? The guy in the top hat. He had a crossover with Phoenix Wright. Why am I blanking on the name? He's like an English gentleman. I swear he exists. I don't remember. Not Gallantmon. Omnimon for sure. Or max level Digimon. I don't go to school these days, just kidding. Or am I? What do you think? Either way works for me, honestly. Most of the kids I talk to today are orphans. Glad we live in peacetime. I really can't imagine life without my mom. Did I solve the quest? Ah, you're the detective. You're coming here probably has something to do with that GL guy's disappearance, right? What'd you say? GL's a Digimon? Of course, obviously those damn hackers got into the game and started playing as cheat characters. Phew, I'm just glad that cheater's gone. I've just been put back in first place. Thanks for taking my case. Much appreciated. Oh, I see there's another game now that's as popular as Top Grappler. That game's called Case File 3 Secret Code. There are a lot of detectives coming in, hanging around and carrying out investigations. Recently, it's been getting really violent, with people bashing in detective characters' faces. For a mystery game, it's pretty scary stuff. Oh no. Oh no. My shut-in son likes chatting online. There's this one girl he likes, but need to know if she's for real. You there. You're the detective who took my case. Nice to meet you. My son, now, yeah, he's a high school freshman, but he's become a shut-in. He won't go to school. I'd like you to find out the reason for this, please. Recently, all he does is stay in those internet chat rooms. And then there's this Athena girl he met there. They seem to have grown quite close. How come you know so much about it? Whenever I bring food up to his room, I can see a girl on the chat screen. If she even really is a girl, well, on the internet you can know a person's real name, age, or gender, right? Well, so apparently some lore in this game is that the avatars you use in Eden have to look like you. I forget the reasoning, but it's like to prevent people from faking this stuff. So they have to look like you. And so in other words, she probably is a girl unless it's a hacker. Because hackers break that rule all the time by stealing accounts, and Digimon don't follow that rule at all. Normally, he doesn't talk to the family. Athena's the only one he cares about. He's naive, and it worries to me to think that someone is deceiving him. Please, I need you to log on as Naoya and find out what kind of person this Athena really is. I wrote down his ID and password. I don't know if Athena will believe you when you say you're Naoya, so I'll give you more information about him. He's a 15-year-old born in Aomori Prefecture. He hasn't been back to Aomori since childhood, but he always said he'd love to go back. I'm gonna need to just take a few screenshots, aren't I? I'm not going to remember any of this, am I? His favorite things are games and sleeping. He's got a good memory. He loves hamburgers, and his favorite colors are green and white. His strength is that he's honest. His weakness is that he's very shy. Seems like a self-proclaimed basement dweller, like everyone says. Do you think this will be enough for you? Well, anyway, please investigate this Miss Athena. Okay, I have all of the information. What is it now? Oh. Well, here we go. Oh, hi, Naya. How are you today? Wait, didn't you say you wouldn't be able to log in until later this evening because you were going to take part in the arcade event? Are you Athena? The event got cut short. Really awesome. So you can spend all day talking to me then. Definitely seems like she's Athena. Actually, how long have you been here today? I want to hear more of your stories now, yeah? Yeah, tell me the rest of the story you were telling me yesterday about what happened when you went to the arcade the other day. Nothing in my notes says anything about this. Huh? No, not that one. I mean the one about the beat 'em up competition. You said you used the weakest character, but you still won. Now, yeah, just as a test, would it be alright if I asked you a few questions? Now, yeah, what's your job again? I'm a child, but I actually don't go to school. I'm a student. Yeah, that was it, a student. But you said you always stay home. Right, second question. What did you say your favorite food is? Hamburgers. That's right, you definitely said you like hamburgers. Maybe the questions were too easy? Wait, last question. This is something I'm always asking you about. Now, yeah, do you like me? She's shy. Alright, that's not a very Naoya-like thing to say. He's far more honest than that. No, he is really shy. He would never come right out and say he likes me. He'd just compliment me on my nice points instead. Now I'm sure you're a fake. You're using Naoya's account. What do you want? Oh, I screwed up. Just stop. Uh-oh. Stop pretending you're Naoya! Uh-oh. That's a mega level Digimon. Uh-oh. Attack, attach. Where does this take me? My brain. Well, going there is the boss. Meow, 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 meow. Where's the... Heck. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. me. I had to get rid of the hydrate.
みんな行くよ。
Oh, come on. Hit the dog. Here we go. Okay. Digilab. I don't want the attack. Searcher, fighter, builder, defender, Digimon, okay. Just do 1,000. Because I want to build up developer know-hows. Wait. How do I get farm expansions again? Do I have to... I forget. Okay, I can't buy him here. Numamon, I guess. This is Airdramon. Cubimon. Who are you? Oh, Cyclonemon. Well, this Waymon? Coelomon. You're the one who was here a second ago using Naoya's account, weren't you? Poor Naoya, to be fooled by a liar like you into letting his account get stolen. It's for a case I had no choice. No, I don't care. I don't want to hear what your reasons are. Go anyway, I have nothing more to say. Go away! Oh no. She hurts. Oh no. My healer isn't going to be out. Oh no. No. I should really check everyone's skills. It's very possible one of them knows heal and I just haven't given it to him. Why? I don't think that stacks. Well, I did it. Why? Why did you pretend to be Naoya and come to this chat room? Are you trying to get me banned from the chat room for pretending to be a human? Can't Digimon chat just like humans? Are you saying Digimon and humans can't be friends? Before you got here, I had never hurt anyone. Just wanted to come here and listen to Naoya's stories. So that's it. You were just asked to come here by Naoya's mother and pretend to be him. Naoya, he couldn't make any friends at school. He stopped going and became completely absorbed in the chat site. He was interested in the site and came to live here. When I met Naoya, I made myself look like the other characters here and we started chatting. Naoya hasn't talked to his family in a while. Sometimes he'd miss school, his family would be hard on him. It made it even harder to talk. He always told me he wanted to talk to his family just like he used to, and he wanted to go to school and get along with everybody. If Naoya's mother is worried about him, could you please tell her to sit down with him and talk to him kindly? I'm sure Naoya will open up to her. I'll do my best to encourage him as well. Oh, and could you please not get me kicked off this chat site? I love this game! Please be a good friend to Naoya from now on. Yes, sure! Woohoo! Detective, were you able to talk with Athena? I see. He tells her a lot, apparently. I didn't realize he was so worried about the family. My son is a shut-in. He's different from other kids. If he doesn't go back to school soon, I don't know what will become of him. I guess all that worry has made Naoya nervous about talking to me. Detective, from what you saw, what kind of person is Athena? A complete hothead, actually. What? Really? But deep down, she's a kind person, right? She seems to be someone who really cares about Naoya, which is good. I feel really bad that I doubted her intentions. Tonight I think I'll make hamburgers. They're his favorite food and I haven't made them for a while. I doubt I'll be able to repair our relationship quickly, but I'll start trying to listen to what my child says more carefully. Detective, I'm so glad you took the case. Thank you so very much. You can use the commands train, develop, and investigate. It's probably not right. It's probably research. It's probably... I don't know. But it's the little missions. It's the little missions that matter. Okay, what now? The labyrinth entrance is in Shinjuku. Do you sell anything really good yet? No. Ooh, this place looks nice. Ah, who the hell are you? If you want to eat, just come inside, did you say? You don't understand. A lady such as myself can't simply go into a place such as this unaccompanied. By the way, the other day I saw a girl left out alone outside this place. She looked so lonely. She was fair-skinned and had black hair. She was looking at the display. Perhaps I only saw the girl. Ah! Swami, how's the new body? Have you broken it in yet? While you're out having fun, we got another request for the Cyber Sleuth. It's quite a big, complex case. Once you get back to the office, you can find the case on the whiteboard. Really? Broadway food tour. Okay. I'm an undercover eater for food reviews and I need someone to help me investigate something. Ami, I know it's out of the blue, but are you hungry right now? Kids your age are always hungry. Actually, this case comes from the web. It's quite a strange one. We have a request from someone who ranks gourmet restaurants as a personal hobby. She would like you to go to Nakano and grade the gourmet restaurants there and report back to her. Your fees and expenses have all been paid up front. I decided it wasn't a risk, so I took it on. I have decided to entrust this case to you guys. Kyoko, is that egg and rice place really doing an all-you-can-eat buffet now? Can I really eat for free, Kyoko? Yes, it's a present from me to all you hungry little kids. Please, try your best on this one. So, the 3 restaurants we're going to are a Chinese restaurant, a sushi restaurant, and a tea house. Wait, what about the egg and rice place? Looks like each one of these places are in the Nakano building. What about the egg and rice place? We can visit the places in any order. I'm starving. Let's just go. But my egg and rice! What about the egg and rice? I want the egg and rice. Best takoyaki. This doesn't count? That's not a restaurant? Investigate. Just talk to him. I don't know. Where are the restaurants? Okay, not that. Am I in the wrong place? Chinese sushi tea. No. Okay, that... Alright, so I just have to click randomly. Wow, this place sure does have a lot of menu options for a tea house. Curry, pancakes, salty mackerel set meal. Looks like this place serves all kinds of food. So what are you having? Oh, they have an egg set meal. Free second helping. This is the egg and rice place that Kyoko said had an all-you-can-eat buffet. Oh, but they have a rice omelet meal as well. Rice omelet. Alright, let's go inside. Ami, what do you want to order? Tea house. Cool, I like the retro feel of this place. The menu has so much on it, I really can't choose. Huh? Neapolitan pasta. Obviously the best pasta is from a pasta restaurant, but I like this place. Okay, I'll go for it. Your Neapolitan, sir. Here you go. Nice, bright red tomato sauce on thick spaghetti. Wow, this place really does good Neapolitan pasta. And look at the chopped sausage on top. I can't resist. Wow. After the taste of the tomato sauce is gone, the spice of the chili comes in strong. This is no kid's dish. Not bad at all. Well, the thing about putting grated cheese on top is some people put it on before they start, whereas I prefer to add it halfway through.
That was delicious! Ugh, I'm stuffed.
The price and taste are astonishingly good. The range of foods on the menu is very wide. Just what you would expect from an Nakano restaurant.
Yeah, looks like this place is a lot of regulars.
Wow, you were really hungry today. This is the first time I've ever seen one single human stomach take such a beating.
Huh? What restaurant is this? This place is kind of run down. Actually, it's falling apart. Actually, no, it's a complete dump.
You must be blind. This place looks great. If it's been deteriorating, it means it's been here for a long time. Which means customers have been coming here for a long time, which means it's good.
Great.
Oh, great. Let's go in. Ami, what are you having? What should I have? The chahan looks good, but so does the mapo tofu. Huh? Half a chahan meal? That way I could have the parts of the chahan I like the best. Okay, I'll go for that then. Half a chahan and a mapo tofu. Here you are. Wow, they give good side portions here. This was a good choice. Huh? That delicious smell. Yes, it's the Sichuan pepper and the mapo tofu. Oh, the Sichuan pepper is making a beautiful harmony with the even more delicious star anise. I'm gonna try and put the chahan in my mouth while the aftertaste of the mapo tofu is still there. That was great. Oh, that was delicious. Just like I thought. This place is amazing.
That was great. Crab omelet and egg chahan with a stir-fried mushroom and egg.
Oh, no. She's only going to eat rice and egg, isn't she?
Who are you?
Hey, what are you doing? Come on, let's go.
Yes.
Okay, where's that last restaurant? You gotta click on the walls. It could be anywhere.
I'm coming! The sushi restaurant is next! Sushi!
What's up? You seem tense.
Because it's a sushi restaurant where the food doesn't come around on a conveyor belt. I've never seen that before.
Oh, that's so sad.
What? Are you making fun of me now? Have you ever been to a fancy sushi place?
Moving on. What do you want to eat?
Well, I'm definitely going for the omelet.
God damn it. Huh? The omelet? You don't get it at all.
Huh?
You know, egg was a dessert a long time ago. If you eat something sweet like that, you'll ruin your fish. When you eat sushi, you should always start with white fish. The way experts do it is they eat clean-tasting white fish first, then fattier fish, then sushi rolls.
That's so boring. Geez, no wonder you don't get any girls. You're such a nerd.
What? I wasn't going to...
let's go inside. Ami, what are you going to start with?
Some people think they know everything about sushi and keep going on and on about it, but the best way to eat it is the way you like it. Still, I can't decide. Times like this, the best thing to do is to look at the chef's recommendations. Oh, today's recommendation is squid. Okay, I'll start with that then. Sure thing, one squid coming right up. Okay, they're putting the sushi on my plate. You certainly don't get this kind of treatment at a cheap conveyor belt sushi place. Now then. Wow, it's plump, springy, and thick. It looks really delicious. I'll just put some soy sauce on it and pop it in my mouth. Oh, that's amazing. The squid is a little bland, but the al dente texture and the unique taste complement each other beautifully. Okay, now that I've worked up an appetite, the next one is...
That was delicious! I'm stuffed. That was absolutely delicious.
So this is what an expensive sushi place is like.
Huh?
You never knew what you were talking about, did you?
Huh?
Well, at least I didn't just order fish eggs. Everything you've ordered is eggs. You're obsessed. And when you left the restaurant, you said oisu, didn't you?
I just wanted to try it out once. Is that not right?
Oisu comes from the term aisu wo tsukasu. It's only used by the staff to talk to the customers, never the other way around.
Hey, Ami, wouldn't it be best if you wrote the report? Cool, that's great. That way I can focus on the eating part.
Hey, don't just ignore me! I think I'm done with this report. Time to get it back to the office. Did you write the report, Ami?
Yeah, the report is good, but it's a pain in the ass to read.
While we were eating, this guy just kept talking to us himself and never spoke a word to the rest of us. Wow, I never thought you'd have such a talent for writing reports.
So by the way, who is this undercover tester client anyway?
He kept his true name hidden. I only know his web handle, so I don't actually know. And anyway, even if I knew, I have to keep that information confidential, so I couldn't say.
What? Oh, come on, Kyoko, I really want to know. Undercover examiner, who the hell is he?
We'll never know. Flare guard. I don't want flare guard. Do I still need to check out Shinjuku? I still need to check out Shinjuku. I don't want flare guard! I wish I could convert all these guys into builders. Think. What do I need? Any max? No. No one's max level. What am I doing here? Right. Flare guard. Get received item. Develop. Dare I do the 10,000 yen? No. It's not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk. Not yet. I need more stuff to sell. There we go. Here we go. Are you talking about this? No need to go to the station. Well, this is a thing. Feels like something's out to kill. A case came in from Detective Mariyoshi. Hurry up and come. What? You felt something ominous in the air just now? Since when have you been so superstitious? It's probably nothing. Just get back here so we can get to work already. Let's see if there's a new case to investigate. Invisible slashers rampant in Shinjuku. Catch the culprit before something serious happens. It's almost like I sense this happening. There's been a string of some real oddball incidents lately out in Shinjuku. Cars, trees, building exteriors. They're all getting sliced up. With clean cuts too, like someone took a real sharp knife to them. Thankfully, nobody's gotten hurt by this so far. Right now, it's just a case of trying to curb vandalism we're dealing with here. But it's heavy-duty stuff getting damaged here. Imagine if people start getting targeted somewhere as dense as Shinjuku. It'd be a real problem. As long as we don't know who's behind this, we can't predict who'll be next. And the police can hardly be bothered to get off their asses and... like this'll help us. It's after the last incident. I can see where this is going. Alright, we'll check it out for you. I've hacked into... I've politely borrowed access to a security camera in Shinjuku so we can check out what it's been recording. I don't see anything and I damn well don't hear anything right now either. Doesn't look like I can find out any of the actual crimes. Just love. I don't know what you're doing, and I'm not gonna try and find out. This isn't legal in the slightest, but I'm not gonna arrest you for it because I don't know what's happening. Doesn't look like I can find any of the actual crime scenes, though I wager that you've already checked on this much yourself. There's really nothing left on there, huh? Oh, I just found something interesting. Here's my trusty assistant from just a little while ago. Let's take a look. What was that flash of light just now? We might just have a real live Kamaitachi on our hands here. You probably heard of them before from folktales, right? Kamaitachi are weasel spirits with claws as sharp as a sickle. If you hear the stories tell it, they attack people by appearing inside a sudden whirlwind, cutting the victim's skin sharply in its wake. What probably really happens is that when people's skin gets really dry, they can get cut up by small rocks blowing in the wind. Or so we thought. Look at this footage. I think it's safe to say that no ordinary gust of wind. Knowing that, there well could actually be an actual Kamaitachi on the loose in Shinjuku. Putting fairy tales aside for the moment, what do we know is that light reflected off of something? Maybe the wind somehow, or a blade. Or maybe something else entirely, who knows? But that light definitely skimmed really close to your head there in that footage. If you hadn't felt anything ominous back there, you might have seen your head pop off your shoulders. Better stay sharp. You can only stay lucky for so long, you know. Head back to Shinjuku and investigate the surrounding area. Detective Mariyoshi and I will stay here to analyze the footage some more. Time to go head first into danger. I'm in danger. There's a thin line coursing through here that looks like a burn mark. Wait, a burn mark? You found a burnt spot, you say? Anything else of note you found there? What's wrong? Does something feel off again? A flash of sunlight reflected off a window and blinded you. Looks like you froze Koyo for the time being. Oh, wait, there she goes. She's moving again. Guess she's looking something up. When she's like this, she's lost in her own world. No point trying to talk with her. Looks like she'll be at it for a while. I hate ordering you around since you don't work for me, but would you mind looking around for some more clues for us? We've had a lot of reports about this phenomenon coming into the police department, so there could definitely be something left to find. Trees on the farm island have fruit you can shake off. Don't eat too much, though. I wonder if humans could eat those fruits, too. Another one of those burn marks. I feel it! That murderous intent! It's that chill! The same one as before! That ominous feeling! It's back! I really wish they did the thing. Is that the best you got? You're too slow! The jig's up! I know your trick now! Hey, it's me. I figured out what's going on. The culprit, whoever they are, is using reflections. Yeah! Yeah! I love this song. The culprit, whoever they are, is using reflectors to their advantage. Have you ever heard of the Walkie-Talkie building? It's a super tall skyscraper in London that was at the center of a really bizarre incident. Basically, there were cars parked nearby that mysteriously had parts of them melted and warped. The cause of it was the... Sorry, I'm getting slashed at as you're talking. Please go on. The cause of it was the building's windows. The panes were installed in such a way that they reflected a sunbeam potent enough to damage the car. In this instance, though, we're not dealing with sun rays. Judging from the flash of light and those burn marks you found, we're probably dealing with lasers here. But I am currently being slashed at. Please hurry. But this isn't your ordinary laser pointer we're talking about. Only weapons-grade lasers could leave such deep burns. The question is how someone managed to set them all around Shinjuku and fire them off without people spotting them. There hasn't been any big power surge in the area. Could there be batteries? No, wait. The digital wave readings are fluctuating weirdly. Don't tell me they're using the digital waves as a substitute for microwaves in an impromptu maser. If that's the case, then... Hey, I am being sliced at repeatedly. Hey, you think you can trust in my deductions and your good luck to pull us through? Of course, like I never doubt your judgment. Just hurry and do something! I like that attitude. Then here's the deal. The culprit is aiming that laser at you using every reflective surface in the area. We're going to use that to our advantage. The fact that a laser is bouncing around towards you means we can trace it back to its origin point. To do that, you need to get in the line of fire, but you have to time it well or else you'll get a hole burnt right through your skull. Do you get what I'm asking here? As soon as that laser's got you, I want you to connect, jump into it, and dive inside. Oh my god. If my thinking is correct, that laser is actually a type of digital wave. If it is, the instant that beam of light hits something, it forms a connection with the origin point and establishes a faux network of sorts. That's what should make it possible for you to connect, jump into it. I know it sounds crazy, but you're easily the luckiest person I've ever known. You can do it! Trust yourself and tackle this head on! Just concentrate. If anyone can do this, it's you! Jesus Christ. We're neck jumping into lasers now. This game takes so much liberties with the abilities. What's up here? Okay. Whoa! Yeah! Into taxi. I don't want. They're giving me lame things that don't do anything. I want. I want things that do things. I want the experience and money boosts. Those are what are most important to me. Once you get those, the things you can do with them are ridiculous. Wait, I forgot. Dang it. Dang it. You guys aren't learning much. I was hoping one of you knew heal. music in this game is so good. Oh, hello. Who are you? How'd you find me here? Are you some army goon trying to take me back? You're not with the army? Well, I'm an optical weapon Digimon that broke out of a certain country's military. I was developed and trained to be a weapon capable of attacking the real world directly from cyberspace. But I hated it. I hated being worthless to them for any other purpose aside from that. I hate anybody in the army who just tries to treat me like a weapon, so I ran away. I'm wondering why I was attacking the city. But I was just practicing my techniques over the network to find something else I could do, that's all. Oh, so my lasers were shooting out into the real world without me even realizing it? Sorry about that. Try all my might, no matter how much I run away. Really am just a mean old weapon in the end. I'm wrong? Because if I was a real weapon, there would have been casualties? You're really something. Hey, are you okay? You look alright. I'm so relieved to see you again. If something had happened to you, it would have made me look like a real terrible as a detective. So I'm glad to see you're okay. Detective! I knew it! You lied to me! You really are just a government dog! I'll make you pay for this, you two-faced scumbag! If you're so desperate to make me a weapon again, then I'll give you what you want and then some. Take this! Oh boy. Okay. Greymon, time for you to get out of it. Time for you to get out. Buddy, come on out. Oh boy. Okay, so that ability had a ton of damage, but... Oh, come on! Ah! Really? Electro House! Electro House! Electro House! Make it happen! That's enough. I get it. I'm nothing more than a weapon to be fired off. I know that after fighting you now. Well, if that's the life I have to lead, then I wish I'd never been created. No. So it was a program Digimon made by foreign military, huh? I'm sorry I interrupted your conversation then. Guess I gummed up the works real bad right when you won him over. Still, at least it put a stop to things, even though it ended poorly. It really did. Now it's become a serious situation. I mean, not only did you find a top secret military weapon, you also, well, destroyed it. If we're not careful here, this could turn into an international incident that even threatens our security treaty with that country. Just when Japan finally got them to move their bases too. That deal could vanish into thin air because of this. Oh, but don't think any of this is your fault. Even if it were to lead to World War III taking place, you shouldn't feel guilty. Yo, if I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually being serious. Oh, but I really am. When am I not? Anyway, Lady Luck must really take a shine to you. To tell you the truth, there was actually one other thing that flash of light could have been. See, if it hadn't been a normal laser, but instead a phonon laser, you, wouldn't be standing here talking to us right now. I detected fluctuations in digital waves, which made me immediately determine that they were functioning as a maser substitute. However, there was also the possibility that instead of microwaves being substituted, that it could have been ultrasonic waves. Rather than relying on photons, phonon masers, like the name implies, rely on amplified phonons, which make their properties fundamentally different. If you'd been facing a phonon maser back there, you probably wouldn't have been able to use it like a normal network line in Connect Jump. Now, do you get how lucky you are? You did some great work out there today, kiddo. But that's what youth is for in the first place, so keep it up. Hooray. I agree with what Detective Matayoshi said, so it's back to work for you, kiddo. Your next task awaits you.
上白エンタープライズとナイルコープとの間に不正な企業買収があったことが分かっちゃったんです。上の許可を得ずに下の悪い子ちゃんたちが勝手にやった昔々の話ではあるものの甚だ遺憾なことであり当然許されるべきことではありません。だから部長に課長に平社員出入りのお弁当屋さんに至るまで悪事にほんの少しでも関係していた人たちはみんなやめてもらっちゃいました。そしてこれからは私が CEO として直接会社を運営していくことにしたんです。今までの組織をまるまるっと変えちゃって私がダイレクトに会社を指揮する仕組みにしちゃいます。
I don't like you.
スピーディーな意思決定でお客様が求める新しいサービスをどんどん生み出していけるようにしていきます。実は今日早速その第一弾としてとっておきの大プロジェクトを発表しちゃおうかと思ってるんです。それは今や皆様の生活の基盤ともいえる弊社の基幹サービスエデンの大幅アップデートです。今回のアップデートであんなことやこんなことができるようになっちゃうんですけど詳細はまだ秘密。
So, it's a big update that'll let you do... What exactly?
でもエデンのアップデートをいち早く体験できる体験会を開催しちゃおうかと思ってるんです。絶対に参加して新生神城の誠意そして新しいエデンの可能性を直接体験してくださいね。
やられたよ。
ええ、敵も去る者見事に先手を打たれましたね。
お前さんが手に入れてくれた調査資料をもとに上城の強制捜査に踏み切ろうとした矢先だ。上城側からこの件に関するリークがあったんだ。内部告発という形でな。
つまり こちらが追及する前に向こうから罪を告白したということさ。
うちの上層部はまんまと乗せられて、あらかじめ用意されていた証拠の押収とスケープゴートの逮捕です。
推測の域は出ないが、内部告発自体岸辺の指示によるものだろう。
そしてこの会見も奴の巧妙な作戦の一部ってわけだ。
マスコミに報道されて後手後手で謝罪や釈明に回るより、自分たちから発表した方がはるかに印象がいいだろう。しかも新 CEO の就任とエデン大幅アップデートの発表を同時にやるとは。
世間の目を分散させるいい手だ。まさに岸辺劇場だよ。相手はやはりなかなかのやり手だな。
逆転の一手は岸辺と例のハッカーたち、デモンズとのつながりを証明する物的証拠の確保ですね。
だがデモンズに所属するハッカーたちのアカウントは消されてしまっている状態でな。現実世界での特定は難しいだろう。
そうでしたか。
京子ちゃん、すまなかったな。せっかく掴みかけた上白の尻尾をミス。
いいえ、あの件に関しては焦って動いても結果は同じだったかもしれません。
From Nokia, urgent at K Cafe. What's up? Come see me.
まったく、人が真面目に話しているときにせめてもう少し緊張感のある着信音にだな。ほう、白峰ノキアからの呼び出しか。我々のことは気にせず行ってくるといい。ウサギを見て犬を放つという言葉があるだろう。今は打つ手がない。相手の出方を待ってみるのも一つの作戦だ。
No stopping the Gale girls.
また女子くんの能力
This
に頼るしかない
chapter
な。
took 3.5 hours to beat. Cheesum's Christmas. Why is it that some chapters take like 30 minutes and others are like 3 hours long?
まったくあの子は京ちゃんの親父さんが与えてくれた天の助けってやつかもしれん。
でも少し急いだ方がいいかもしれません。あの体をいつまでも維持できる保証はないですし、もしも上白が病院にいるあの子の本体に気づいたら、
ただじゃ済まさないか。
あるいはひょっとしたらあえて泳がせているのかもしれません。とっくに気がついているのにね。
だから悪いことにデジモンを利用するハッカーたちをこれ以上ほっとけないっての。遅いよ。君はもういっつも遅い。
そんでほっとけないからなんだってんだよ。
決まってるじゃない。デジモンたちを助けるためにハッカーたちをやっつけるの。
おいおい、ずいぶんと鼻息が荒いな。
この前フェイに負けた時から私の力が足りてないってことはちゃんと分かってる。だから私悪いハッカーたちに対抗するためにテイマー集団を結成しようって思ってるの。
テイマー集団？
二人ともジュードっていうハッカーチームのこと知ってる？
ジュード。ちょっと前に活躍したハッカーチームのことだよな。
さすがあなた、よく知ってるね。ジュードのメンバーはハッカーなのに普通のユーザーやデジモンを困らせるような悪いことは絶対にしなかったんだって。
だから
ジュードの元メンバーとか同じ考えを持ってるハッカーを集めて強力なチームを作るの。その名もリベリオンズ。悪いハッカーからデジモンとエデンを守るチームだよ。どうすっごくいいアイディアでしょ。ネーミングも MI って思わない？もちろんリーダーは新ただよ。っていうか新たしかいない。
ああ、
だって新た優秀なハッカーだもんね。 名はリベリオンズでいい？それかデジモンヘルパーズ、略してデジヘルでも。
断る。
え？断る？なんでなんで？どうしてどうして？あ、ひょっとしてリーダーっていうのが不満？なんならボスでもキャプテンでも監督でも親方でも新たの好きなように。
El Jefe!
オタクのごっこ遊びに付き合ってる暇はねえんだ。
ごっこ遊び？
俺はあのイカれた病気の原因を探るのに忙しい。勝手にやってろ。おい、オタクもこんなやつに付き合ってる場合か？ちょっと話があるんだ。後で新宿に来てくれ。待ってるぜ。
何よあれ、感じ悪い。いいもん、仲間になってくれなくったって勝手にやるもん。
なあ、あんた上白優子だよな。あいつから話は聞いてるぜ。何してんだよこんなとこで。
京子さんに教えてもらったんです。あの人がここにいるって。
ああ、あいつに用ってわけな。あいつはこの中だ。うぜえのも一緒だけど。さっきは真剣な顔して何見てたんだ？
あ、いえ。
Monthly special hamburger set menu. Huge portions, thick and juicy hamburgers. Extra rice free, year round.
腹減ってんの？そんじゃあまたな。
ニヒルな俺、クールな俺、超イケてるみたいな。まあいいわ。こうなったらこうなったらこうなったら私がリーダーやっちゃうんだから。何よその盛大な驚きと疑問は。君メンバー集め手伝ってよね。何よ何よその長大な沈黙と戸惑いは。嫌なの？嫌なんですか？ものすごく先行き不安って感じじゃない。心配ご無用。当てはちゃんとあるんだから。私ザクソンのユーゴなら少しは話を分かってくれるんじゃないかって思うんだよね。なるようになる。なさねばならぬ何事も。ならぬは人のなさぬなりけり。まずはユーゴから勧誘してみよう。あ、フェイっていうのは NG ね。だってあいつ変態っぽいじゃん。あの喋り方とかあの格好とか。あいつは絶対変態だよ。へんたい。
変態。
あれ？君の友達？
取り込み中みたいですね。出直してきます。
別に取り込んでないし、変態で取り込むとかないし。あれ？あなたひょっとして上白優子さん？上白エンタープライズの？
はい。
うわー、君本当に友達だったんだ。
いえ、別に友達。
じゃあひょっとして私たちも友達ってこと？
え？
そりゃそうだよね。友達の友達は友達ってずーっと昔から世の中の摂理だもんね。私白峰ノキアって呼んでいいよ。アッキーナでもいいけど。これ小学校時代からの呼び名。あなたのことはゆうこっちでいい？ゆこりんとかでも超かわいいかも。
出直してきます。
ゆうこっちまったね それにしても君ってキャラ薄いのに人間関係結構濃いめだよね。
Listen, I may not talk much, but I have connections.
とにかくクーロン行ってユゴをさ一度事務所に戻って行き先を報告するって？了解。じゃあクーロンで待ち合わせね。前の集合場所で。急いで来てよね。
おや、早かったじゃないか。友人からのお呼び出しはもういいのか？リベリオンズ？友達の友達は友達？何を言ってるのかさっぱりわからないが、君もなかなか面倒に巻き込まれやすいタイプのようだな。又吉刑事はどうしたのかって？ついさっき帰ったところだよ。今は相手の動きを待つべき時だ。君もしばらくは自由に行動してくれていい。こんな時は友達を助けてあげるのも一つの時間の使い道かもしれないぞ。何がどう巡り巡って明日の自分のためになるかわからない。情けは人のためならず、使いどころが違うんじゃないかってそう思うのなら正しい意味を自分で調べてみたまえ。
Oh, Lord. Max level. Did you know the island has a railway? Does that mean there used to be a train? It's probably true. It was a great guess. I'm impressed. I bet it's like being home left alone, sorry. It's just a sound, no biggie. Just shooting the breeze. Forget about it. What's with Nokia and those rebels? They just do whatever they damn well please. From the Shinjuku later. I have something I need to talk to you about. See you then. Didn't have anything important to talk about, so don't worry about it. Man, I should have relied on Arata these days. Whatever, blockhead. Let's gather up at the rebel members in Galactica Park. Be there or be square. Let me know if you have any trouble investigating. I'll help where I can. So, do I help both? Does it matter who I help first? I don't know. Falcomon. It's the only thing I can do. What do I do? Nokia seems more urgent. Here? Or did she want me to meet her at Galactica Park? I don't know. No, Galactica Park.
こら君はまたまた遅い。やっぱり遅い。この前みたいにまた変なのにナンパとかされちゃったらどうしてくれるのよ。
No one's coming on to you.
それってどういう意味？
ねえノキア、ナンパって何？
ああ、ナンパっていうのはね、私のエロカワボディを狙って愚かなオスどもが繰り広げる禁断の果実的な祭典なの。
なんだかよくわかんないけど怖そうだね。
そう、怖いの。ただしイケメンにだけは許されるの。
君は何を言っているんだ？
ユーゴ、こんなところでいきなり会うなんて超偶然。この偶然ちょっと運命とか感じちゃうな。私ちょうどあなたに話したいことがあったから。
君の主張は理解した。確かに最近のザクソンは結束が緩んでいる。他のチームのハッカーたちにも目に余る行動をする者が目立つ。だが力に力で対抗しても余計な混乱を生むだけだとは思わないか？この空論でもう一度ハッカーたちをまとめ直し、エデンにかつての秩序を復活させる。その役目を果たすのは君じゃない、僕だ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。何よどいつもこいつもまったく私にだってやれるっつうのねえ。こうなったらもうやけよ、やけっぽちよ。クーロンにいるハッカーたちを手当たり次第に勧誘するの。仲間をめちゃめちゃたくさん集めてあいつらのことを見返してやるんだから。この私にアッキーノさんに続け。
Alright, I'm gonna have to get some tamers. Step 1, raiding the Zaxxon and Demon hideouts. Demons broke up, so they don't have anything better to do. And I bet there's freelance tamers in the Zaxxon forum too. Time to roll out! Trying to recruit hackers, huh? Sound like what the demons were doing. No way, don't let me in with those jerks. This is oh, no way, don't let me in with those jerks. This is completely different. I mean, for starters, that went like that because of that. And then what else could you do but this? Jeez. Got it. Get it? Not one bit. Hey, you explain. Our aims are different. Huh, that's actually kind of cool. In that case, maybe I should be asking you if you'll take me on as an ally leader. No prob, see? Since I gave you such a good explanation, it's pretty easy to understand. tamer group. Sounds like a pretty weird team. I don't have any strong feelings either way about joining, but what would my buddy think?
Well, I think you and your friends should both join. Where are they?
Probably somewhere around here.
Got it. I'm gonna go ask them then. Come on, Amy.
If this all goes well, I got two...
if this all goes well, I got 2 members in one fell swoop. Yeah, I rocket this. Okay, buddy, I like the cut of your jib. What do you say you join us? We're gathering people to form a hacker group.
Making a hacker group, eh? That's a big accomplishment. But rather than assume you're just as accomplished, I'll see for myself how strong you are.
君の実力を見せてよ。
I want Greymon. Well, that's not good.
So you're more than just talk. Okay, I'll tag along. Nice to meet you, leader. Same to you. Let's get even stronger together. Hit boost. Hello, you. Yes, you. What are you doing? I'm starting a new hacker team. I just know you're interested, right?
New hacker team? Why?
To become closer to Digimon and to stop evil hackers. That's why I'm forming the Rebels.
Sounds interesting. Fine, I'll help you.
Really? Yes! All I count, ding, +1. That's the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Tamer group sounds like a pretty...
I think that's enough members for now. I mean, look at us. We look like a proper team. Heck yeah, Operation Get Members, great success.
What are you gonna go do?
どこへ行くんだろうな。どうした？そんなに驚いた顔をして。また幽霊だとでも思ったのか？もしも彼女が本当に悪いハッカーたちと戦うことになったら、純粋にデジモンを助けようとする彼女を危険な目に遭わせるのは忍びない。それにこれ以上このエデンで犠牲者を出したくないんだ。また会おう。
Okay, now I gotta meet Arata and Shinjuku. I like a lot of things. I don't want hit boost. I don't have enough for developer know-how. God, I need developer know-how. But I don't have enough money for it. That's not right. That's not right either. Edamon! Look at him! Did you hear about what the demons Jimmykin did? Using music for evil, unforgivable. Ami, you were the one who resolved everything? It's wonderful. It's befitting a cyber sleuth. As a music lover, I give you my thanks. Look at him. Look at him. It's so cool.
よう、遅かったな。ま、来てくれると思ってたぜ。ところで、ノキアは大丈夫なのかよ。きオタクも妙なことに首突っ込まねえ方がいいぜ。中途半端な正義感とか生半可な責任感ってやつが一番始末に悪いんだ。それにリーダーだなんて責任を負うってことの半端なさがあいつには分かってねえ。で、今はそんなことはどうでもいい。オタクに話したかったのはあのスウェドってやつのことだ。もちろん覚えてるよな。怪現象や化け物のことを調べてるとかっつ怪しげな神城の研究者だよ。どうしてもあいつが話してたことが気になってな。実はこの間痕跡をたどってもう一度あいつに会ったんだ。
尾行されるっていうのはあまりいい気がしないものですね。先日の異種返しというところでしょうか。
バレバレか。
私に何かご用事でも？
うん。前にオタクが話していたことが気になってな。ついでにオタクの調査ってのがどういうもんか覗き見できればめっけもんだと思ったってわけさ。
あなたのそのシャリ構えた姿勢素敵ですね。それに私の調査に 興味を持っていただいているようで。
エデン症候群イーター、オタクが知ってること洗いざらい教えてもらおうか。
もちろん私が知っていることなら何でもお答えしますよ。
エデンからログアウトする前にイーターに精神データを壊されることで覚醒することができなくなる。それがあのイカれた病気が起きる理由だってのか。
ええ、あくまでもまだ仮説ですがね。しかしまさかエデンへのログインが現実世界の肉体に影響を及ぼすなんてね、興味深いとは思いませんか？
で、どうやったらあの病気を治せんだ？
それはまだわかりません。残念ながら。しかしデジタルシフトについて少し面白い話があります。
もったいつけんなよ。
実はデジタルシフトを引き起こすデジタルウェーブの異常には一定のパターンが認められることが分かったんです。デジタルシフトの直前に必ず外部から何がしかの干渉がある。その後デジタルウェーブが増幅しデジタルシフトが起こる。
干渉？
そうです。つまり何者かあるいは何かによってデジタルシフトがコントロールされている。そう考えることができるのです。まあこれもあくまで憶測にすみませんね。
誰かが意図的にデジタルシフトを起こしてるってのか。
ご興味がおありなら調べてみてはいかがです？デジタルシフトをコントロールする何かを。それにしても新さん、どうしてそんなにイーターやエデン症候群のことを知りたいんです？
俺はどうしても知りてえんだ。手がかりになるものがねえかこの辺りを探してみてえんだ。オタクにとってもあれだ、乗りかかった船ってやつだろ。なあ、手伝ってくれよ。
He doesn't know about what's going on with the main character's body, does he?
Whatever you do, give it all you got. That's how I became a journalist, you see?
A dream, I wonder? Sounds like Sakura's still resting at home. I feel she feels better soon. It's boring when Sakura's not around. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? Why is the Jimmykin... No. Well, that's where you get clothing. What's wrong? Why a sudden investigation of an Eden spot? What? You detected a special network? Apart from the connection to the Eden? Hey, hold up. What are you talking about? Huh? Gone without a trace. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the heck is going on? Where in the heck? am I? This is no ordinary network. It's much, much bigger, more expansive. Are those rapids in the digital wave? I should probably heal, buddy. They are low. Well, they're not low, but they're about half.
やっと繋がったな。さっきのはなんだ？オタク、一体何をしたんだ？とにかく今からそっち行く。何が起きたのか詳しく聞かせてもらうからな。なるほどな。じゃあオタクもエデン症候群ってわけか。
Okay, now he knows.
あの時イーターに食われてたんだな。スウェードの仮説は間違ってなかったってことか。コネクトジャンプ、その体だからできるゲートってことだな。てか悪い、あの時俺がオタクを置いていかなければ。気にすんなってか。オタク人が良すぎんだろ。しょうがねえ。エデン症候群を調べる理由が増えちまったな。暴こうぜ、この事件の真相。オタクの体を元に戻すためにもな。お、どうかしたのか？何か
Uh-oh. Banana! 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 Banana!
移動してきた先で目当ての現象が起きるなんて偶然にしちゃちょっとできすぎだな。たくちょいちょい人をびっくりさせやがってなあ。もちろんオタクも行くだろ。
One moment.
目的ははっきりしたからな。よし、行こうぜ。
Gotta make it mix just right.
いつ見てもいい感じだな。リアルとデジタルが交差した電脳世界ってやつは。見た感じ、ここも前と同じように出口がないタイプみてえだ。あのバケモンをぶっ倒して収束させるしかないってわけだな。
That Bakemon? I think the auto-translate saw Bakemono, which means monster in Japanese, and it mistakenly saw it as Bakemon, which is a ghost Digimon. But we need to take out the Eater, not the Bakemon. We need to take out the Eater. That's right, school's too peaceful without her. Come back, Sakura, I need you! Now's the time to figure that out, yeah? Just live every day to the fullest. Where am I? Where am I? This is a dream. It's gotta be a dream. Everything was fine a minute ago.
後悔するぜ。
Gotta make it mix just right. What? What's going on? I mean, this is Asakusa, isn't it? Right? Welcome. It may be an emergency, but I'll still take your money. Oh, that's the spirit! That's the spirit! Oh, you sell revival capsules, too. Oh my god. That is so no, that's me selling stuff. Okay. That's still funny. Oh my god. Okay, that's you only sell this stuff. That's so funny. Thank you very much. This is the end. Canon's divine punishment that will run this world! Gotta make it mix just right. Is that one man just walking calmly in the middle of the street? turn it up. Damn, the radio's out too. Everyone, please remain calm. I'm a police officer. Well, things certainly are lively today, aren't they? He's having a grand old time.
Hmm. 仕方ねえか。このまま突っ走れ。
Oh, Iceland is maxed. Help! Help me! Please, I want to go home! It's loud, but it isn't quite loud enough. Oh.
仕方ねえか。
Oh, it has 50% accuracy. That's why it kept missing before. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense now.
このまま突っ走れ。
Gotta make your mix just right. Okay, I gotta hit both of them. Put it in and turn it up. But it isn't quite loud enough. Yeah. Icemon needs to digivolve to Meteormon. He's just Gatsumon, but a little shinier. Gotta make your mix just right. My son is gone! Help me find my son! Oh, that's actually pretty tragic. Oh no. Gotta make it mix just right.
回大したことなかったな。
Gotta make it mix just right. Put it in and turn it up. HP capsule B. Investigate. I would rather... It's just... They aren't making good stuff. I should save. It's loud, but it isn't quite loud enough! That was the ghost of the pale boy that we saw earlier. So if the previous pattern holds, that Bakemono, that monster must be nearby, right? Huh? Hey, what are you guys doing? We thought if we followed you, we'd find the exit. I already told you, we don't need a whole crew of tag-alongs following after me. What's that? Well, great. Just as I expected. Here it comes. What? Hang on, seriously? What is that thing doing? Oh no, it's happening. This part freaked me out so much when I played it the first time. So it transformed after devouring a person? Ami, keep your guard up. There's a theory that is stronger after transforming. Oh no, not Dot. Oh, jeez. And I don't have anything that can cure Dot. Oh no 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 no. What does Galactic Flare look like? Woohoo! It looks nifty. I do like that each Digimon has their own unique attack. It's very, very cool. Hit! Yeah! Oh, he doesn't stun. No! That's not good. Spirit Crash steals SP. Observing. Observe this. Oh no. I blocked it. Beat him. He's just... Oh my god, I love Meteormon. He's just grooving to the space... Oh... It really was as strong as theorized after all. Huh? So taking out the
イータ
eater
ーを
makes
倒せば
everything go...
元に戻るってのは変わらないみたいだな。にしてもだ。あの化け物は倒せたけど、何がこのイカれた現象をコントロールしてるのか、結局わからずじまいだったな。例のあの病気のことだって新しい情報はつかめなかったし。
おほー、これはこれは。
オタク、どうしてここに？
デジタルシフトを感知して来てみたんです。お二人ともひょっとしてあの中に？そうでしたか。どうして声をかけてくれなかったんです？なんとも水臭い話じゃありませんか。それで新しい何かはありませんでしたか？
なあ、まあ強いて言うなら、あの化け物が人間を食って変身したってことぐらいか。
Oh, my eye.
おお、それは興味深い。その情報は私が立てている新しい仮説とも一致する。
新しい仮説？
どうやらイーターは取り込んだものに合わせて少しずつ形を変えているようなのです。今回のイーターは人間のデータを取り込むことによって人の形に近づいた。ひょっとするとイーターは単純なデジタルデータでは飽き足らず、物質世界の有機生命体である人間のデータをも取り込もうとしているのかもしれません。
人間のデータを一体何のために？
そこまでは分かりません。今はまだね。お二方、貴重な情報をありがとうございました。
おい、待てよ。
はあ？ まだ話足りないと。私もだいぶ疲れてしまいましたね。私もあなたのことは好ましいと思っていますが。
気持ち悪いこと言ってんじゃねえよ。俺は
その長いものに巻かれまいとするアウトロー感、大きなものに抗おうとする反逆者的精神。アルカさん、あなたはさまざまな可能性をお持ちのようだ。またお会いしましょう。近いうちにね。
クソ、自分が言いたいことだけ言ってさっさと消えちまいやがって。あいつやっぱりうさんくさいな。本当に研究だけが目的なのか。よし、決めたぜ。納得いくまで調べてやるんだよ、あのスウェードってやつの正体と。どうやって調べるかって？もちろん上城の本社に潜入するのさ。
Oh no.
簡単なことだろ。オタクのコネクトジャンプと俺のハッキングを使えばな。それにコネだってあるじゃないか。
Oh no.
少し作戦を考える。また連絡するわ。
Oh no. No, there was something on the ground.
ずいぶんと遅かったじゃないか。いやいや構わんよ。こちらは特に目立った動きはなかったからな。動きがあった？やはり情けは人のためならずだな。何があったのか。ノキア君は好きにやらせてやるといい。彼女は言動や見た目ほど軽々しい娘ではなさそうだ。彼女なりに熟慮して出した答えなのだろう。我々にそれを阻む権利はない。新君の上城への潜入についても賛成だ。なんだか周囲がざわざわしてきたな。今度はそのざわざわにゾクゾクしようじゃないか。
Yep, save. One moment. Give me just a moment. Okay. Oh no, I need to pick up cases. I wonder if you have to be a certain detective level to reach the next chapter. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Have you ever heard of Digipedia? It's an online dictionary site that I run, but something strange is happening. Shh! Lower your voice! Yeah, that's right. I am the administrator of the Digipedia site. I don't want anyone else to hear what I'm about to tell you, so I'll whisper it to you for now. You've heard about Digipedia, right? It's the free dictionary that anyone can edit. So recently, there's been someone making a lot of strange edits to the article. The editors write everything in Kansai dialect. I've tried to revise the articles, but there's some kind of block in place, and even I, an administrator, can't remove it. Therefore, I was hoping you could find this editor and ask him to remove the block. I can't take care of this! Leave it to me. Wow, you're so reliable. Thank you for taking care of this. Incidentally, the pages of that editor is written on are takoyaki, comedy, etc. There aren't that many of them yet, thank goodness. You should probably start by looking at the edit log. Please take care of this. Oh boy. Doesn't seem like there's any problem on the main page, so I'll check some of the problem pages then. Takoyaki is Osaka soul food. They're small and round, and they look real pretty. It's best when the octopus in the middle's huge. There's also a different type of takoyaki where you dunk it in broth. Y'all know about that? Comedy's at the heart of Osaka. Yeah, it's right, the core of its soul. Or maybe that's supposed to be Seoul. I suggest you try the husband and wife comic duo Digimon and Babamon. Y'all be sure to come and see them at least once in Osaka's little theaters. This isn't just in Kansai dialect, it's all pretty subjectively written too. Wonder if I can jump to the edit log page. Oh my god. Wait. Don't worry, I got my own backup. Take a rest to get better. None of you are max level. And these guys, these five, the ones that you get from the DLC, they can't evolve either. They just can't digivolve. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. I have to close this window. Okay. Bye. I can't afford it. I can't afford developer know-how. I want it.
みんな行くよ。私たちの大勝利。
Okay, what happened? Something happened. Oh, right. You're getting an early Digivolve. Metal Greymon. What? Oh, I need another one.
みんな行くよ。
行け。
He's level 1 and he already does that much damage.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
Oh my god.
ほら、かかっておいで。どんどんつなげて。
And Stingmon. Infirmon. Is that enough ultimates for you?
ほら、かかっておいで。
行け。行け。
私たちの大勝利。
Chrome Digizoid? I mean, I guess. I can sell it.
みんな行くよ。
Electric Guard DX. That's it. That's all that was back there.
かかって
I feel cheated. Oh right, Infirmon has a chance to instant kill enemies. That makes Infirmon really strong. Doesn't it? Where does it say? %10 of instantly killing target when attacking. That sells for a lot. Get 2 of those. Now let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do this. Oh no. There's chests everywhere.
みんな行くよ。
行け。
I was hoping it would insta-kill. I think I've gotten everything in this dungeon, but who knows? Uh-oh! Death! Infirmon is really strong. I don't know if it works on bosses, I don't think it does. But you never know with this game. Huh? What you want there, youngin'? I'm the one who made them their right edits on the Digipedia. Did you happen to find one of my articles there? Interesting, don't you think? What? You're saying there was subjective information in the articles written in Kansa dialect? And Kansa dialect is hard to understand. Well, you misunderstood then. Kansa dialect's the language frank of the whole world. It's really easy to understand, I say. Listen, I don't want to hear nothing about no articles, you understand? You're just pissing me off with all this talk about me writing style. Oh, okay, he can't die instant. Okay. I think some things are immune to it. Sorry, it's just what you said really got to me. It ain't just an interesting article, it should be easy to read and understand. Making a dictionary, the most important thing is professionalism. Please, just give it some thought. Shh, keep your voice down. Don't just yell out, hey, Mr. Administrator, seriously. But what I want to say is that the block in the pages with the Kansai dialect have been removed, and I've been correcting the pages bit by bit. You really did an excellent job, and you have my heartfelt thanks. Indeed, I just received an email from that fellow from Kansai just now. I'll read it to you. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you. That there detective opened my eyes about it all. I'd like to thank you kindly for that. Now I'm going to start my own blog promoting Osaka, and I'm feeling pretty excited about it. As you can see, he's quite a weird guy. Two cases. Your glove has 2 marks. A circle and... hint, your shirt. A cross. How does my shirt give me a hint there? Doesn't give me a hint. Digipedia? Yes, of course I know about it. Actually, how'd you go this long without hearing about it? I'm surprised considering your age. I should have known. Wait, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Digimon registered in the Digimon field guide. Well, that's nice and all, but that's not what I need right now. Callan, level 2. Yeah, I'll get your property. Meow, 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 meow. The answer is a cross. That has nothing to do with my shirt. These quests are always so boring. Got it. One moment. Digimon. Max 45, max 80, 80, 71, 71. Okay. Their max level goes up the more they digivolve. It has to do both with their stage and the amount of times they digivolve. How much did I get for that? I only got 500 yen. I only get 500 yen for these. That's nothing. It's ridiculous. Maybe if I had some, like, better investigation stuff? But even then, it's just... there it is.
ほらかかっておいで。どんどんつなげて。みんな行くよ。どんどんつなげて。
What does the Or Digimon Gatsumon special move Rock Fist do? Produces and hurls a massive crystal. Okay. Some sketchy poster on the second floor of Broadway. Uh-oh. Ah, I see that sign caught your attention too. It's the Super Ultra True Puppet. It's quite the intriguing name, that's for sure. Like the name says, it's an exquisitely crafted doll made to look just like a real human being that you can buy online, or so I hear. Though calling it Super and Ultra True is a tad redundant, they could have gotten the point across without using both terms. It's actually not that expensive. I'm thinking of saving up money and buying one myself. And it's made by Jorogumo Co. Ltd. A nice snappy name for a company, although there's a bit of a sketchy vibe to it too. Anyway, I wonder who the model behind this doll is too, come to think of it. Hey, a case is coming from May at the Inoden Occult Research Club. Drop by the office when you can, alright? There it is. Living doll, dead person. Oh. Have you heard of Super Ultra True Puppets? We ply our trade there. Oh no. I don't like the sound of this. I don't like the sound of this. Detective Karemi! You have to help us! You have to help us, please! May, calm down. I'm sure she'll help us. Tell me what's going on. What's wrong? Given that this is a business from the Occult Club, I take it we've got another supernatural case on our hands? Yeah, I mean, no, probably. I don't think this has anything to do with the occult this time. Oh, then why all the big fuss?
Well, there are apparently these dolls being sold on the internet that look just like me and May. I think those dolls are called Super Hyper Ultra Lookalikes or something like that. Uh-oh. You must be referring to the Super Ultra True puppets. I've heard rumors about them. Alright, tell me more. These dolls, their faces, their bodies, everything from top to bottom looks just like us. They're so accurate, it's creepy. And to make matters worse, they're being sold real cheap. You think they could at least go for a little more money on the market? That's not really the problem here. You get that, right? It still sucks. Makes me feel like they see me as some kind of cheap piece of junk. I mean, I find it weird too that your doll costs several thousand yen more than mine, but... Wait, so you do care about the prices after... I said it's not important! Anyway, these dolls that look like us are just being bought by otaku all over the place. And when I think about what those guys are probably doing with... to them, it just really creeps me out. Yeah, that's bad. That's real bad. You know, this reminds me of another incident. I wonder if this is connected to that. What kind of incident? There's a really dicey looking service out there that's called the Perfect Girl Project. You can use it to get a living doll made in the image of your ideal girl and live the life you've always dreamed of. The police have been hearing about how owners of these dolls have gone missing. I was just discussing it with Detective Matayoshi. Super Ultra 2 puppets. Living dolls made in the image of people's dream girls. I guess they sound like they could be related, but are you sure there's really a connection? That's the tough part to prove. To make dolls that look so similar to how you two really are, it'd take having specific data on your bodies. I imagine getting your hands on something like that isn't exactly easy. Actually, I have an idea how they might have managed to pull it off. There's an LDC machine in an arcade in Akihabara that I think might be suspicious. LDC? You don't mean lustful dream chicks, do you? That's certainly not one for subtlety, if that's the case. No, not that. I mean Living Doll Club. That's what LDC stands for. Right, it's a machine that scans all of your body and makes a 3D printed figure of it. Our data could have somehow leaked out of that, I guess. I definitely can't deny the possibility. And our next step is clear. We need to head straight to Akihabara and gather info on this Living Doll Club machine. That'll be your job, Ami. As for me, I'll see if I can dig up anything else regarding the Perfect Girl Project. This is all very uncomfortable. Shoots crystals from its head, but it's called Rock Fist! But it's called Rock Fist! Hey, what are you doing around here? You're telling me the great cyber sleuth is just walking around looking for a job? Just joking with you. If you're free, do you want to hang out? Actually, the written challenge just came from some mysterious guy. It says, in my hand, I'm holding a very rare out-of-print edition of the comic Bakuen Delete. If you want it, accept the challenge. Basically, this is a rare comic contest. What do you think? Interesting, right? We should do it together. Oh, I know. I'll send it to Kyoko as an official request. If she finds out we're slacking off work to go mess around, Kyoko's gonna explode. Okay. That's great and all, but... that was not where I had to go. I have to go to Akihabara, don't I? That is where I have to go, right? Yep. You want to talk to me? Why? What is it? Living Doll Club, is it? For a time, there was a huge ad campaign about how it used the latest in 3D tech and whatnot. There was a Living Doll Club in the arcade down the way, wasn't there?
You there. I can tell from your body language you're frustrated and unhappy. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I know this is out of the blue, but I bet you're into beautiful women, aren't you? I'll have you know that I sell top-notch dolls of only the prettiest girls. Maybe you've heard of them. They're called Super Ultra 2 puppets. If you want, I can let you have one for cheap. Go ahead, check this one out for yourself. Oh. Granted, this one's an ugly one that was made as an experiment, and hasn't sold well. But you understand how real my dolls look now, right? Well, if you're interested in having one of these for yourself now, I've got something even better, but it's a top secret service. Nobody can know. Let me ask you, how are you doing health-wise? Well enough? Great to hear. Really, even if you weren't 100% perfect, you'd probably still be fine. I bet you're bored with how your day-to-day life is going. Wouldn't you just love to throw it all away and spend it with the girl of your dreams? Doesn't that just sound fantastic? Because with Perfect Girl Project, I can offer you exactly that. With the Perfect Girl Project, you can have your ideal girl recreated and sent straight to your room as a living, breathing human being. There's just one condition you have to abide by if you use this service. Just one condition: you can be free from the tedium you've lived up until now. I bet you're wondering just what that condition actually is. I understand, that's a fair question to ask. I'll tell you what, I'll let you in on that condition, free of charge. The one condition is that once your dream girl's been sent to your room, you can never leave it for the rest of your life. Simple, right? Oh, and you don't have to worry about survival. The girls take care of that for you. So what do you think? Not a bad deal, right? That's okay, take all the time you need to think. Once you know you want one, just get in touch and I'll make it happen. Right now, I think I'll go check out the LDC machine at the arcade. How's your investigation into the LDC machine coming along? So you're just about to get started on it. You encountered a suspicious man out by the LDC machine? That's good timing, because I'm detecting a faint digital noise signature close to where you're standing. You better take a close look at that arcade machine. I bet you'll find some clues about how these Super Ultra True puppets are being made. As usual, this case is starting to take some weird turns, so be ready for anything in there. Looks like I can jump into the LDC unit. I hate how much of a maze these maps are. I got 2 minutes left on the developing. Where am I going? Panic Barrier DX, no! I put so much money into it, and they developed the wrong thing again. You can get stronger training on the farm. I don't want to take you out of there. I want you to research and develop things for me. I don't want Panic Barrier DX. Where am I going? Here. I take people's data and make dolls from it. Lots and lots of dolls. Dolls that steal souls, then people become dolls. Dolls are lifelike, the people are deathlike. Huh? Oh, what are you? Any interference must be punished. Any interference must be punished! So this guy may cause instant death to my guys. Woohoo! There's something on the ground. Mysterious URL. Did you just come out of the machine? You're not with the cops or something, are you? Are you? I'm a cyber sleuth. Oh, I didn't realize that's who I was hitting up. I must not be on top of things like I used to be. Well, I made a good amount of money as it is. Maybe it's time to call it good enough for now. Don't bother trying to come after me. There's one thing I'm still good at, it's running away. See ya! So the perpetrators behind this case are probably that salesman you met in a Digimon working together. It's unfortunate he got away, but we'll live. As we suspected, those two probably used that LDC unit to gather up girls' data, and then used it to make the super ultra true puppets.
And does that mean you guys checked out the LDC unit in Akiba? That means you have a good idea of who's behind our dolls then, right? Don't get too excited. We didn't arrest the guy, but we've got him cornered. I doubt he'll try to pull something like this again anytime soon. The question still remains as to what's become of the Perfect Girl project now. At the very least, we know each doll's looks are derived from a real person. The doll's realism is then used to help sway potential candidates to join the project. But what is the Perfect Girl project even really about in the first place? I think Detective Karemi mentioned that people who are part of it have been disappearing, right? Indeed. Ami actually picked up some rather useful information about what's required of anybody who does join the project. Well, what is it? Anybody who has their dream girl sent to their room can never leave it, ever. I'm sure I don't need to explain why that's probably a bad deal. Oh, what's this? My, it's a URL left at the scene of the crime. This might come in handy, Ami. I want you to go to that URL and check it out. But don't worry about going too deep inside. We don't know what you'll find in there. It's very possible we could be dealing with something extremely dark and sinister. Dark and sinister? We're talking as grim as the stuff you look at for fun in your club. Maybe even more so. Whatever's on the other side is not going to be pretty by any means. Oh, that was her voice. I don't remember what's behind this. It's just a club room. I wish this was a horror scene. It's just a club room. Huh? Who are you? A cyber sleuth? Man, this place sure is getting crowded now. Is this my room? Yeah, of course it is. What's this about it being inside Eden? Stop joking around. This is clearly a real world. How could I be in cyberspace? Who are all these girls around me? They're my dream girls. My dream girls are as pure, pristine dolls. Yep, this has all been made possible thanks to the Perfect Girl project. You really know your stuff. As promised, in exchange for these dolls, I've stayed locked up inside my room. Life with these girls is the best. I couldn't be happier. They take care of everything I need. Really, I don't see any reason to ever leave this place anyway. It's perfect here. But this really is inside Eden? Cut it out with that, man. Are you sure you're not the one who's actually dreaming right now? Huh, alright then. So that URL led you to one of the victims of the Perfect Girl project. Victim? What do you mean? Remember, to join the project you have to stay holed up inside your room for the rest of your life. But in reality, he was lured into Eden and now he's living with those girls there while he's actually unconscious. But then that means... Right, the so-called life he's leading with those girls in cyberspace is just one big lie. The whole thing's just a sad scam. Anybody who falls prey for it is unwittingly imprisoning themselves for life inside cyberspace, thinking they've never left the real world at all. There's a few issues with this. First off, this would appear to be Eden syndrome from first glance, because the person never logs off. They never want to. But the problem is, their Eden account is still active, and people would be able to figure that out. So it wouldn't look like Eden syndrome. They would just look like someone who is terminally online. Second off, people who have Eden syndrome are in comas, right? They have to be hospitalized because they aren't doing living activities. This game likes to take liberties with its own rules. A lot. It makes sense. It also makes sense if you think about the name of the company behind it, Juragumo. Chiruguma was a mythical spider who appears as a beautiful woman to attract men to her waterfall. They'd plunge in for her and die at her hands. Oh, if I knew if there was anyone here who would know about this, it'd be you, May. You really know about your occult history. Okay, so I get all that, but why go to the trouble of locking victims in their room and then imprisoning them in cyberspace? If somebody's stuck up inside Eden thinking they're still in the real world and don't lock out, then all that's left inside the locked rooms are living bodies, which could be used for any number of things. Like what? According to police investigations, the victims' bodies are carried off by a third party and taken overseas to foreign countries. What? Why would anyone do that? A lot of the applicants are young and healthy. There are who knows how many people around the globe who'd want such fresh bodies. Oh. Well, shit. I shouldn't... And technically, this is still... Okay. Forget everything I just said about this game taking liberties with its own rules. It just answered all of my questions for me. That's so horrible. We don't know for sure that it's anything along those lines. It's just a theory right now. Just thinking about it gives me real goosebumps. Anyway, about that guy your assistant met a little while ago, what do you think has happened to him? It's hard to know for certain. On the one hand, his body might already be lost forever. On the other hand, we might still have a shot at saving him. Might as well see if we can still call out to him. But we should be prepared for the worst. What's this? Please, you need to log out. This is another one of those kids' pranks. How many times do I have to tell you, buddy? I'm in the real world. I couldn't log out even if I wanted to. You must be pretty clueless if you think this could possibly be inside Eden. Well, it couldn't hurt to try. There's no way it'd work. It's not how it works in the real world. I mean, come on. Huh? What am I seeing here? I don't get it. Error. Nowhere to log out. Jesus Christ, this game. Jesus Christ! I didn't remember that at all! Oh my God! That was incredible! And people say Digimon is for kids. The line between dreams and reality can be murky. That's why I can't dismiss the possibility outright. Who are to say we don't live in a dream? That was so dark. That was so dark. Oh my God.
This game did not have to do that. But it did. It heckin' did. Oh my god. Do I have to talk to... No, I would have seen Mirai's head have an exclamation point. But yeah, game is just... It's so ridiculously good. I do wish it was translated better. Even though the translations at times can be funny, I wish it was translated better. Because if it was translated better, this game would be a 10 out of 10 game. That... Oh my god. That's terrifying. Where's the hacker? Do I have to talk to all the random people? This spot looks plenty for nice. Yeah, no, that's not them. $13. is there... There's a path up here. Are they up here? Well, this is... Oh, there they are. It's the hacker from the blacklist. Let me save first. With these Digimon, I'll be the strongest hacker ever. Anyone who tries to stand in my way gets a one-way ticket to a beatdown. You... Buddy. Buddy. Damn it, I still have a long way to go, I guess. But I'm not giving up, not by a long shot. I'll train my Digimon and I'll be back, just you wait. Looks like the hacker has repented now. Let's go back to the office and report this. The hacker hasn't repented anything! They literally just said they'll be back. One moment. You want to find something at the Demon's Den. Oh, this is going to be too easy. This is going to be too easy. Also, Angemon. Angemon. You're... Or wait, are you Piedmon? No, you're Angemon. What are you doing here? This is the Demon's Den. This is literally the opposite of where you should be. Where is that? Eden Community Area. you're here at last. You're late. Hey, is this your friend? Hey, this is, Okay, so the two of you who are doing the rare comic contest this time. Okay, then do your best. Well, see ya. Ami, so I was telling you about the written challenge from the suspicious guy, right? The suspicious guy is a rare comic collector. He brings participants in with the promise of rare comics and then gets them to answer fan questions he comes up with. And all over Eden, there are contest organizers, so-called game masters who ask the questions everyone has to answer. The way it works is the first one to reach the rare comic collector will be presented with one of his best comics. You can't just buy a rare comic from the collector. Man, what I wouldn't do to get that rare comic. I'm literally salivating at the very thought. We gotta do it. We gotta win. We need to get our hands on that rare comic. Huh? You want to know what a Bakuen Delete is? It's a long story, but a good one. Bakuen Delete, or Bakudeli, is a set of the turn-on-the-century dystopia. Bakuen, or Bomber Garden, is the scene of a wild hero and heroine adventure. The hero is Shoku Haku. He's the head of the student council, a brilliant genius, and a senior at a private school called Saint Erase. Not just that, but he's an incredible hacker. Aku Soku Delete. He vowed never to kill. He's destroyed evil hackers all in the name of justice. At the start of the series, he's a detective who can use hacking, but... Huh? Are you even listening to me? Well, I did tell you it was a long story. Well, anyway, Bakuen Delete is now out of print. This is an amazing chance to get the final volume of the comic, which is extremely rare. Huh? Why is it out of print? Well, that's a long story. Want to hear it? Okay, go for it. Well, it's just an overreaction. From when it was published, harmful hackers started to pop up in Eden, and people feared the comic was to blame. Believe it or not, they suspected the author of being a hacker himself, and he was arrested. After that, it was recalled and went out of print. It was always just a minor comic with a few fans. The shop stopped stocking it 3 days before the arrest, making it an extremely rare comic. Now, you can get the contents of the comic on the web, but nothing beats the real deal. Hey, are you even listening to me? Huh? You want to know who this suspicious guy who issued the written challenge is? Well, basically, you see, I guess nobody really knows, to be honest. Okay, so this is the starting point. The Game Master must be around here somewhere. Let's find the Game Master and solve the first puzzle. You're also a participant in the contest, right? Okay, so answer the following question. Question! In which frame of which volume of the comic series did the main character's rival Ichinosuke Ginda first appear? How am I supposed to know? Volume 2, frame 9. Oh, this is a difficult question for you? It's an easy one for me. The answer is volume 43, frame 2, right? It's a scene where General Asimov brings him to the classroom. Volume 43! They introduced the rival, the main rival, in volume 43. How long is this comic? That's like Dragon Ball levels of long. No, it's even longer than that. When does Vegeta, when does Vegeta first appear? He first appears in chapter 204, Sayonara Son Goku. No, he appears in Yeah, The Needs of the Many. Farewell, Son Goku. It's the 10th chapter of Dragon Ball Z and the 204th overall chapter of the Dragon Ball manga. It's from volume 17! Volume 43! Correct! But this was just a beginner level question. Next, please go to the entrance of Eden. You'll be asked another question by the next Game Master. Volume 43. Okay, the second Game Master should be around here somewhere. Let's look for him and answer the next question. Are you the Game Master? Okay then, let's get started. Question! In Baku and Delete, what is the name of the pet rabbit that belongs to Rodrigo, the main character's Japanese-Brazilian next-door neighbor? None of these are right. Miss Nana. The dog was called John, the cat was called Polish, and the monkey was called Ekaterina. Really? Is it Pionkichi? Wow, that's amazing! Correct! So far, you've been able to answer all the questions easily. Just what I expect from you, Arata. Next, you should go to the Eden Community Area. There you'll be asked the final question by the next Game Master. First one to answer the question correctly will be given the rare comic. Okay, try your best and good luck. Oh my god. Weren't we just here? Top tier Game Master should be around here somewhere. Let's look for him and answer the next question. You're the top tier Game Master, right? Precisely! You finally made it here! Of course it would be you, Arata. So, shall we get to the final question? Question. The main character in Baku and Delete, Shokyo Haku, went to a school by the name of... That's an easy one. It's called Saint Erase Private High School, right? However... I'm afraid I need the exact name and address of the school. But I don't know. Shino no me 28. Uh-oh! Sorry, wrong answer. Which one is it? Oh yeah, I think it came up in volume 18, the scene with the school entry application acceptance. Damn it. Come on, I know this. I don't remember. Hey, Ami, can you go figure it out? If you ask go ask some comic book nerds around Broadway used bookstore, they'll probably know. Please. Isn't this cheating? Huh? St. Maurice High School's address. Who the hell are you and why are you asking me this out of the blue? St. Maurice High School? You mean the one that the main character from Baku and Delete went to? Well, you know, even though I'm an expert at everything to do with comic books, why you ask me out of nowhere like that? Nah, that's an easy one. St. Maurice High School is at Kingston 858. Well, why are you asking? What? A rare comic contest? If you can answer the question, you get a copy of the legendary final volume of Bakudeli? What? No freaking way! Are you freaking kidding me? You gotta tell me about it! And now he's gonna go steal it. Oh yeah, that's it. It's a Kingston address, but I can't remember the number. Come on, hurry up and answer already. Someone else will win the rare comic. No! Oh, Ami, how'd it go? Do you know the answer? That's it, Kingston 5-8. That's it exactly. Congratulations! That's the right answer. Yes, I did it. Ami, thank you so much. That's it, you answered all the questions. Please go to the Eden Free area now. If you get there first, the comic will be yours. Yeah! Ami! The mysterious guy who organized this contest seems to be in the Eden Free area. Quick, let's go! Hold on, I need to check my phone. Panic barrier, damn it. Hold on, I need to check my phone. I need to answer this. Hey, Arata! Oh, so close! I should not have checked my phone! Unfortunately, someone else got here before you. You're the second one here, Arata. No. Really? Yeah, it was really just a split-second difference, actually. I can't believe it. I tried so hard. Well, what can you do? It was fun, so I guess it's not a total loss. It was a nice way to pass the time. Well then, Arata, maybe we should hold another rare comic contest in the future. Oh, cool, yeah, definitely. Next time I'm the organizer. Oh yeah, I know this guy. Huh? I said he was suspicious looking? No, I never said that. Wait, I think it spices things up a bit, calling him suspicious and all that. Actually, I do that all the time with my friends. This guy is, well, sort of my friend or whatever. What is it? Is something wrong? Arata, you're just posing as a cool loner. Don't say that! That's not true at all! Well, even so, it was fun, right? You should take part next time, too. Baku and Delete, a comic about hackers having engaging battles with each other. That was not checked for consistency. It's a comic for people like him who have a kind of sickness. Still, a rare comic contest amongst friends. I wonder why humans would bother putting so much energy into something so utterly fruitless. They really have a lot of time on their hands. People are a never-ending source of surprises. I never pictured Arata as the type to hang around otaku crowds myself.
待たせて悪かったな。ちょっくら下調べに手間取ってよ。
構わんさ。君の上城への潜入計画には私も期待するところ大だからな。
私はなぜ呼ばれたんですか？
突然呼んで悪いな、上白優子さん。電脳探偵のコネクトジャンプ、俺のハッキング、そしてオタクのコネ。この計画はその3つが合わさって初めて実現できるんだ。
コネクトジャンプ？
ああ、あんたは知らなかったか。おい、説明してやれよ。
反電脳体、そん なことが現実に起こり得るなんて。なるほど。でも納得しました。それで時々不思議な移動をしてたんですね。エデン症候群、あなたも。いえ、何でもありません。話を遮ってすみませんでした。続けてください。
じゃあ作戦の本筋を説明するぜ。今回の侵入プランのゴールは上城のアバロンサーバにあるのさらに奥にあるトップシークレットエリア、通称秘密の部屋だ。
秘密の部屋？
つまり上城の最高機密エリアってこと。言い換えれば歴代 CEO、 今は岸辺の個人フォルダさ。聞けば京子さんたちは以前上城の機密情報データベースまではダイブしたそうじゃねえか。まったくそこらのハッカーチームより恐ろしい探偵陣。
素直に賛辞は受け取っておこう。しかしあの時の成果は結局空振りに終わってね。なるほど。それでさらにその奥のエリアに目をつけたというわけか。
そういうこった。コネクトジャンプを使えば機密情報データベースまでの侵入は可能だ。まず上城のコネを使って特別招待枠として俺たちを上城本社の体験会に招き入れてくれ。上城の CEO 岸辺理恵が言ってただろ。エデンの大規模アップデートの体験会だよ。お宅にはその会場の端末から機密情報データベースへ侵入してもらう。侵入したら機密情報データベースの招待 URL を俺に転送してくれ。
そこから秘密の部屋に潜入するというわけだな。
ああ、そこに保管してある情報さえ手に入れればスエドウの思惑も上城の謎も全部解けるはずなんだ。でもってお宅にはもう一丁コネを使ってもらいて。秘密の部屋に入るためのパスコードは毎日変更されてるらしくてな。パスコードを知っているのは CEO の岸辺だけ。岸辺に近づけるのはオタクだけなんだ。
私にパスコードを盗み出せって言うんですね。
そういうこった。最高機密エリアに入ったら京子さんと通信できるようにセキュリティを解除しておく。京子さんを経由して俺たちにパスコードを教えてくれ。なんだよ、今さら協力できないとか言い出すんじゃねえだろうな。
いえ、それは構いませんが一つお願いがあります。秘密の部屋にはおそらく父の上白悟の手記や研究データも残っているはずです。それも一緒に手に入れてもらえませんか。そこにはきっと父の自殺の真相やエデン症候群にまつわる情報もあるはずですから。
なるほど。確かに前回は決定的な情報を見つけることができなかった。秘密の部屋にならあるいはということか。
ああ、そういうことなら構わねえぜ。手間は変わらねえしな。もっともそこにそのデータが本当にあるかどうかはわからねえけど。
そうですね。もう一つデータの保管場所に心当たりはあるんですが、エデンの量子的演算処理および制御の要であるバルハラサーバー、エデン初期からのあらゆる履歴を刻むあそこになら確実に。
おいおいおい、ちょっと待てよ。バルハラサーバなんてずいぶん物騒な名前を出してくるじゃねえか。あれはレジェンドクラスのハッカーも寄せ付けない世界有数の超高難度セキュリティの塊だぜ。
ほう、自信家の君が弱音とは珍しい。痛い目を見た経験でもあるのかな。
うるせえな。とにかくあそこはダメだ。少なくともハッキングでどうこうできる代物じゃない。
でも デジモンプログラムを利用したハッキングにはきっと対処しきれない。
なんだって？
いえ、
とにかく秘密の部屋に潜入する時点で綱渡りなんだ。バルハラサーバーにまで行けってんなら話は別だ。俺は手を引く。
ここで君に降りられては元も子もない。では今回は秘密の部屋にターゲットを絞るとしよう。
仕方がないですね。2頭を追う者は1頭も得ず、私はそれで構いません。
よっしゃ、そんじゃ作戦開始といこうぜ。
Chapter 9, our master plan. And that's where I'll have to end stream for tonight because these two chapters took so long. Found one case. Okay. Well, let me set them up on another search. They aren't really making what I need them to make. Alright. Save. Don't forget to save. Never forget to save. Okay, who are we rating? Right, I don't want to open that up. But if I open this up... Okay, it's not showing this window, it's just showing the other window. Da 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 da. Okay, who am I rating? Oh my god, I'm tired. Z the Wolf. We're rating Z. Even though I raid them fairly often enough. That'll do. I will see you in the next one. Goodbye!